Okay. Cool, cool, cool. What is up, everyone? We're going to get rid of our current activity in the top left for now. We're just going to leave the max titles up there. So I don't know what I want to do yet today. I do have a portion of my speed book done. So why don't we take care of that real quick? Let's handle this real quick, and then we'll move on from there. Because we have a partially completed Hero's Handbook. We're missing 3 and 16, so let's take care of that real quick. Bone, sinew, and someone else. I forget what's the other one that can be here. Definitely the wrong staff. Go with the earth staff. Sinew, that's both fine, I think. Nope, let's put on alcohol. Cool. Oops, we need a different title. This one? Yeah, it's the one. Okay. Alright, now we're playing with fire. You know, if speedbooking was just killing this guy over and over, I wouldn't mind it so much. I kind of like fighting this guy. Brings me back to my good old days of 600 smiting. Hey, what up, Project? How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing great. Doing great. I woke up a little early. I had some good breakfast and kind of laid in bed for a bit, just chilling. and thought about what I might do today, because I actually played last night and did a fair amount, so yeah. But we're gonna do this speed book real quick, and then we'll go from there. Yeah. So I did the Zaishen, what was it, mission? Bounty? We did all the vanquishes yesterday. Yeah, it was the mission, right? So I did Curse of the Nornbear, and then I went and did Alona's Reach. And I turned those in. But I think that's all I did. Yeah, I think that's all I did. I didn't do too much. But I did do a little. That's not right. This is right. There we go. Yeah. It's the wrong staff. Okay. Yeah, I was debating logging on later at like 3, because that's when the event starts and all the drops start. But I think I could find something to do, even if we're just going in Nightfall and capturing some more elites. Even if we're just doing some exploration of Nightfall. Where are we at? We're at 79 out of 140, so there's still 61 elites we can capture. Vow of Silence? Yeah. You know what I wanted to do on stream is I specifically ignored some of the dervish ones. All the avatars of wow, I just put two gods' names together. Avatar of Balthazar, Dwayna, Grenth. Wait, I think I put 3 together. But yeah, that stuff. So I thought capturing the avatars on stream would be pretty cool. So maybe we'll do that. I heard they're pretty difficult too, which I'm always up for. Yeah. I mean, some of them are, yeah. I also need to do my Nick set. So maybe we do Nick set first. Because that's something that's on a time limit. It's got to be done this week. Farm like 10 sets? Where'd you farm them at? Yeah, you're like my expert on Nick sets. I just play the game. I don't even have to do any wiki or research. You just tell me where to go and what to do. It's a Zerg crest, right? So it's farming smite crawlers. Do you go out of Ranker? And go towards south? I mean, that would be my guess. Is it Ranker that I'm thinking of? No. Where do you get Azure Crest from? Don't they drop from those smites? Go from the Oreos mines? Huh. Okay. I'll have to actually look at the wiki then because I'm not familiar. Toria's Crater. Really? That's mid-factions area. Oh, they're from dragons? Oh. I would have never guessed, actually. Alright, I gotta focus here. This is the only spot I can die. Not that I'm allowed to die. This is the only spot that I would typically die. So let me just focus up real quick. Okay. That's good. Okay. Let I am unstoppable come back. Let's regain my energy. We're going to recast all of our skills before we move. Alright. Ranger moved. Now we get into position. Let's go. Ugh. Oh, we got a burning arrow. I died. God damn it. I hate that that happens. If he gets a burning arrow off of me, I die as I'm positioning. So I have to come in like this and then squeeze in and hope his first shot's not a burning arrow. Like, that's just an unfortunate setup of this build, which really sucks. It's not really fun at all when that happens. I was hoping to do a quick speed book. I was supposed to be done in the next 1 minute. God damn it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I fixed it. It's not a big deal. That is the one fault of this particular setup. That's why I want to find a minus 20 health item. So I'm not sitting at 33 health. I'm sitting at 13 health. And then even if I only have 1 pip of regen, I can probably squeeze out another piece of regen on my health. Maybe lower my earth magic because it's next 3 spells and I'm not using earth for anything else. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could just squeeze in a healing and rearrange these attributes. These attributes are probably old. Yeah, and there's an inscription that has it. There's an inscription called, I think it's in my notes. No, I didn't put it in my notes. There's an inscription that does minus 20 health. I think it's for 5 armor. I'm hoping to pick one up this week when I'm farming the Raptors for the Asura Rep and the Wintersday drops. I assume this group does that. I have no idea how this group behaves this late into the mission. Fuck. Stop running after me. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for this double ranger patrol to come back, and then when they come back and they go forward, then I'll jump in. Alright, I think we're good. That's not good. Mine might get hexed. Okay, I didn't get hexed. I really did screw up that timing though, but we didn't get hexed. Okay, let's try this again. Let's hope we don't get Burning Arrow this time. It's basically just randomness at this point, I think. Okay, we're there. We're good. Let's cast off all of our spells, because they keep us alive. Those are good things to have. Speed book done. I think we're turning it into... Fuck, who do we turn this stuff into now? I think we were doing Deldrimor right now. The problem is I don't know what all the farms are. Let's turn it in for Deldrimor. Where do you turn it in for Deldrimor? It's the dwarfs, it's probably... Hell, I have no idea. Deldy is Snowman Farm. Yeah, Deldrimor is Snowman Farm. Yeah, but I haven't really done it. I don't know if it's something I want to do or not. Should I just keep turning in for... Because I'm already at 80,000 with Vanguard. I'm at 89,000 with Vanguard. Do I just keep dumping into Vanguard until it's maxed out? I feel like I should be increasing all of them, right? Like, I don't want anything to fall behind. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Unless, like, I haven't done Asura because I want to farm Raptors. And I know that I'm going to probably... Nyquist and now are saying there's a quest that they farm during Wintersday to help max this out. But I don't want to feel beholden to doing that. We're going to do Delver. I don't know what the Snowman farm's like, but it's only 3k. It's no big deal. So, Gunner's Hold. Okay, that's what I had, actually. Right. Gunners, yeah. Okay. Alright, going to 47 to 50. $3K Dwarven Rep. Boom, done. Just to get that out of my inventory, because I'm going to be farming later. Okay, so now we're, let's put on our correct armor now. Which I believe is this. 530, that looks correct. I'm gonna do some Raptor farming. I think that makes sense. You want to see? I'll show you. I'll give you a sneak preview. I want to test it anyways. Now there might be a better build. Oh, you know what? Wait, before we do that, hold on. Let's load that build again for the char. And let's look at these attributes real quick. If I dumped air magic, I could do one more in healing, but that doesn't give me another benefit. That sucks. And if I have the superior air piece on, it does 2 anyway, so I'm going to be 2 no matter what, right? Because I'm wearing 55 armor, so I get superiors and everything. So that's already 2, so I don't need that air magic. The earth magic's fine where it's at. I could lower energy storage by 1, but that's kind of risky. Do I have superior energy storage? I do. If I lower this by 1, I'll be missing 3 energy. Oh, well yeah, I'll be missing 3 energy. So what I could do is I could make a radiant headpiece, which would give me 1 energy, and then I'd only be missing 2 energy. Oh, and this still doesn't allow me +2 into healing. Wow, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Damn. How much did that lower that? Oof. Not good. These are some tight attributes. I guess we leave it as it is and just hope we don't get unlucky. That's just not my style. What if we did... I don't know if that would save us. I don't know, I think it's a problem for another day. Alright, fuck it. Titles? So this is our Raptor farm build, if I remember how to use it. Yeah, fine-tuning does take time, but we've done that mission quite a few times. We know where we need to improve. What I was wondering is if I could get a consumable. Because there is a consumable. There's the, oh, check this out. So I'm doing something new. Let's see how this works. Hopefully I don't dox myself. Here we go. Didn't work. Okay, never mind. We'll figure it out next time. That didn't work at all. It just turned black. Okay, forget it. What's the thing that we, No, that was supposed to be a web page. It worked off stream, I swear. I tested it right before stream. I installed I normally use Chrome, so Chrome is all my logged in stuff. But now I have Firefox that I can use, so... I was just like, I'll make Firefox only for stream, right? I won't use it for anything else. Something supplies? War supplies. No, that's too difficult. Because I don't want OBS to look for Chrome. I want OBS to look for Firefox. You know what I mean? Because I have like 7 or 8 different logins on Chrome, and I don't want anyone to see what they are. Like I don't have to switch on them and stream or anything. Just for safety's sake. What's up, Slow-Mo? Would war supplies help? I feel like they would, right? I'd get +1 regen. That really wouldn't help that much. I don't know, I guess we just hope we don't die there and call the build not perfect. Alright, let's see how this goes. I haven't ran this build in a minute. Oh, that's fine. I don't care about that. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about my internet privacy. Yeah, I completely forgot how to go about doing all this. And, okay, I didn't aggro the boss. Cool. Huh. Not wearing a superior headpiece, that's the problem. That's what it is. This is why we test things before stuff. I cannot do the boss with this build. I am incapable of doing the boss with this build. Unfortunately. Thanks. As I die. But I was doing the math, and let's see if I do better this time. Okay, I got stuck, so no, I didn't do better. I did much worse. Getting stuck is one way this build does not work. But as you can see, I'm not taking any damage. Lame. Alright, we're gonna resign. Alright, let's give it another shot. I know for a fact this build works, so we just need to be less bad at the game. Let's try being less bad at the game, see how that works. I've heard that's a good way to get things done, is to be less bad at the game. Okay, we killed 20 things, and it took a minute and 4 seconds. We add that, well, we have to add that onto the, let's do this one more time. Let's assume we started right here. Without boss, it adds even less rep, I know. Alright, so that doesn't take long. So let's say that's 5 seconds. 7 seconds, okay. Yeah, so we get 20 and we're getting 2. So we're only getting 40 rep per kills. But we also are farming. So Raptor farming is supposed to be the best Asuran farm. The problem with that is that the other builds, you can either be Warrior Necro or Necro Warrior if you want to solo it. But if you're Ellie, like I am, you need a hero in your party to truly solo it. So I cannot solo this, unfortunately. I mean, this is the best soloing I can do, I should say. Can Dervish solo it, or do they need a hero with them, with Edge of Extinction? Don't need? Interesting, interesting. Problem is, I just can't handle the boss. The boss has, it has a monster skill, and, some other stuff that is just nasty. But if we're already going to be... Yeah, I think Warrior is fastest. Yeah. It uses a combination of Mark of Pain and Thousand Blades. And other AoE X... Is it X skills or hammer skills? Or sword skills? Some combo of all that. Yeah, it's 100 blades. Yeah, so it's sword. But then there's other sword skills that allow you... Like Whirlwind Attack, right? That do AoE. It's in conjunction with that stuff. Please don't trap me. Okay. Well, the biggest benefit of doing this, I mean, I could do Vatirs, right? I could absolutely do Vatirs. But I don't need Norn Rep anymore. So, you know... Yeah. Doesn't matter, it's only 40 per rep. We're doing this to take advantage of Wintersday, right? Yeah, because speed booking is an option and is faster. Would you be here by choice just for rep, I guess is what I'm getting at? No, I wouldn't be here just for choice for rep. It's the best non-wasteful option for farming items. That's exactly my point, yeah. It's not wasteful, right? So is it phenomenal? No. But I mean, in regards to drops with Vatirs, what, do you kill 60 Vatirs in 3 minutes? You do, right? I think you kill about 60 Vatirs in 3 minutes. Actually, 330. So this is equivalent in opponents killed. So in that regard, I think this is a great farm. If it's equivalent to killing the same amount of enemies. Because I'm getting the same chance for as many drops. Hold on, I'll read that in a sec, slow-mo. Thing is, rep game for low kills is worse. I assume you mean, the thing is, rep gain, so reputation acquiring for low kills is worse. Is worse than what? Rep gain is always good, yeah. Why is that the thing? Shlomo, I can't follow you. Sorry. Oh, of course, doing 60 kills is better, but I don't need Norn Rep. Norn Rep is useless to me. I maxed out Norn Rep. I'm at 164,000. Yeah, you hit 2 breakpoints. I know, it's amazing. Trust me, I understand. I hate that I can only kill 24 enemies in this room. It's like the game is fucking taunting me. I know it sucks. But if I'm gonna, farm for Wintersday drops, I might as well gain a little bit of reputation while I'm doing it, right? That's really the key factor here. Alright, I think we're good. I think we feel comfortable with the farm, yeah. I don't think we need to do any more until drops start in 2.5 hours. So let's pause on this before we get too into it. And I guess let's go capture an elite in Nightfall, or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5. Alright, we got the wiki up. Oh, Nick gifts. Yeah. Let's do Nick gifts first, actually. Good call. Let me scroll up. Orios Mines. Can I just type that? No. Okay, we're going here and into Ria's Crater. Right here. Right at the entrance, Rock High Dragons, 2 to 3 in each group. Let's take a look at them. We'll load a fine build. Let's just do an Assassin's Promise. It's probably not going to be good for what we're doing, but... Oh, and I'm in hard mode. Let's take that off. Yeah, I tried to TP Arios, but it didn't work. I might have misspelled it. Yeah. These guys, right? Now, the Mals, I believe, are archers, so I'm just going to line of sight those. These guys, I believe, get up in your... Oh, they have knockdown. They broke my Assassin's Promise immediately on exit, and they're spamming Gale. That's annoying. Alright, so I will take I Am Unstoppable, probably. I can't get a skill off, edgewise. I did kill him, though. It'd be nice if I got the Assassin's Promise off. Wow, extremely annoying with their knockdowns. Yeah, we're gonna do something different. We're going to do something similar. We're going to keep that. We're not going to use that. We're going to go Earth Magic. That's fine. That's fine. Nice. Perfect spread. We do that. It's good. We're going to take Board of Stability. We don't necessarily need all that. We're going to take... you know what? We don't need Ward of Stability. But let's take Ward of Stability. I never use Don't Trip, but let's take Don't Trip. No, it's just so bad, there's no point. I'm unstoppable. That'll keep me alive. That'll prevent them from knocking me down. And honestly, I think we just need Obsidian Flame and Stone Dagger. And we'll bring 2 other skills. One's a PvE skill we're going to use. Nope. Yep. And use Earth Affinity, as I'm now calling it, and Aura of Restoration. Yes. That's the build. Churning Earth, yo. Just anti-spellcast? Yeah, I guess Gale is a spell, huh? It's a lot of enchantments. Is it just the dragons that drop these? Can I resign after I kill the 2 dragons? I'm gonna assume so. Yes, you can. Okay. And I've already set my exit, so... Alright, this is way too consistent of a build. I don't need this consistency. I need something a little bit more. Spike them down, kill them quick. We don't need either of these. And we only have 1 PvE skill. Beautiful. We'll go with Yamled and finish him. Nope. Forget that skill then. Which is going to be those skills. Yeah. I should probably just build the Assassin's Promise build with, like, I am unstoppable in there, but we're going to keep going with this. That spikes, that spikes, that spikes. Earth Attunement. Any elites? That's a fair point. That is actually a very good point. Elemental Attunement instead of Earth Attunement. Who needs elites? No, but thank you, yeah. We should have elites. All these questions about when I'm going to do all these challenges. I have no idea. Oh, they're healing off second wind. Okay. I'm counting on the skill that I didn't cast to heal me, so let's cast the skill, you know, for it to heal me. Alright, well now I feel like a goof. I probably should have casted the spell to heal me before I needed it to heal me. Oh, and there was 3 dragons. Interesting. No, but I just did bad. That was on me. I didn't cast my heal. I deserve to die. Still playing poorly. Okay. You know what? Maybe the initial build was better, because it had healing and stuff. I thought I could spike them down quicker, but I'm not handling that very well. Let's try this. Well, we'll see. This will be fine, I'm sure. There's only 2 of them anyways. Hits me for 14. Keeping track of their damage. Hits me for 5. I'm getting knocked down. That's not good. I screwed up my combos. Okay. Is it the second wind that's keeping them alive? I guess it is, huh? I'm still not happy with how slow I'm killing them. I wish I was killing them faster. But the earth, this is dope. This is sick. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna put on Drunken Stability. We don't need it. We only need 1 heal with kinetic armor, if that. We could probably just do the Shadow Arts one now. And I want more damage on the bar. So we're gonna do that. That skill could just be Aura Restoration, I guess. It doesn't really need to be Aura Restoration, though. It should be damage. You know what? I'll bring Aftershock. They want to play Aftershock? We'll play Aftershock. Fire Magic? They don't hit hard if you LOS the Rangers. Yeah, I did line of sight the Rangers. I was still dying to them, though, because I was playing poorly. So... I've been meaning to get rid of some alcohol anyways, so this works perfect. Tell me that doesn't feel good. Looks like I need Earth Attunement, though, because with spamming those skills, I'm gonna definitely run out of energy. Yeah, I'm already out of energy. Alright, well, we're gonna resign. We're gonna take, Earth Attunement instead of that, because I am blowing through my energy. Alright, I think this is the build. I'm pretty happy with this. Did I say Ether Feast? I wouldn't be shocked if I said Ether Feast. I throw the word Ether Feast around like it's basically every skill in the game. Oh, Ether Renewal. Oh, I call Ether Renewal Ether Feast all the time. It's absurd. Okay, here's our build. Here's our build. I'm happy with this build. No, you don't get to cast Second Wind, because that heals you too much. Oh, I should have interrupted that one. Wasn't paying that close attention. Pop, pop. Beautiful. Do the mouths interrupt? Because if they don't interrupt, I could probably tank them too. mean, I guess it's not necessary, but just saying I could. That's the thing I'm collecting, right? Azure Crest, that's 1. We need 5, I think. Yeah. Yep. This should be pretty easy. They're reasonably common. Okay, that's good news. Whoops, I should have interrupted that second wind. I really feel like an Assassin's Promise build would be disgusting here, by the way. Just eat through these guys. But this build's fine. It's got good energy management, it's low risk. It finishes them off pretty quickly. Oh, my alcohol is still building. I couldn't understand why my alcohol was sitting at 3 minutes. I forgot that it persists through zones. Whoops. Okay, cool, I didn't get interrupted. We've got 3 of them this time, okay. Let's see how that affects my survivability. Probably should have put more points into Shadow Arts now that I'm thinking about it. Let's recast it. Instead of 3 health regen, we now have 4 health regen, so that's something. Oh, I still don't have an elite, right? I should probably put on an elite. I mean, Ether Renewal just seems like a sick skill. Way better than Earth Attunement. Especially since I have 3 enchantments on me at all times. That's going to be sick. I should never run out of energy, honestly. Or health. Yeah, this is just a much better skill. Cool. We ballin'. Interesting. I thought if you finish him on an enemy, it would aggro them to you, even though it doesn't do any damage, but did not seem to be the case. I love it when my whole bar is on cooldown. You'd ignore somebody yelling "finish him" from across the street? I don't know. I'd take a look, and isn't that a Street Fighter reference? Oh man, it's not Street Fighter. It's what's the one with all the fatalities in it and shit? Mortal Kombat. Thank you. I knew. Obviously, I don't know my fighting games. Sometimes I forget how good Ether Renewal is in farming, like in general, just being a very durable build. We're going to be using it when we eventually do THK, so that's interesting. We'll be back on the Ether Renewal train. Eh. Keep in mind, I get less energy if there's less enchantments on me. I guess it doesn't matter, right? I'm getting 4 energy per enchantment. I'm getting 16 energy at the moment. I mean, yeah, we can do that. We'll do that next time. That's a good call. Hi, optional. We're just farming today's this week's Nick gifts. At 3 o'clock my time, so in 2 hours, we will be farming Raptors for Wintersday stuff to help with all 3 of our buyable titles. Sweet, Party, and Drunk. Because all 3 will be dropping. I don't think there's any actual Wintersday gifts dropping. And I get Asura points, so I will be farming actually 4 different titles at one time, correct? Yes. And gold identifieds, but I already have those maxed out. Source of Wisdom, 11.7k. But that is true. Oh, sorry, I forgot to swap the build. Slow-mo. Next time. I don't know, man. This feels like a pretty efficient farm. You think I should go further? There's none on my radar. I mean, how much further should I go to go find more? Plus, then I have to kill these mouths over here, these mouth breathers. I'm getting about 2 a minute doing this. 2 to 3 a minute, depending on how many spawn. Oh, I forgot to change it again, Slow-mo. I'm sorry. I'm just on farming mode, you know, where you just farm. I mean, I bought my title. I have no issue telling you that. You know, I spent many hours in Camadon buying NIDs, but I also did a lot of chest running. I really enjoy chest running. It's probably my favorite activity in the game. In difficult areas, I find it really fun, like in FAO or something. I enjoy a good old chest run. When there were free entries into FAO the other day, I probably spent a good 5 hours doing chest runs for just the lulz, like even off stream, just for fun. Unfortunately, I didn't keep the Chaos Axe that I got, or the Shadow Shield or whatever. Fuck, I had to sneeze. I had to mute my mic. Yeah, I mean, there's no issue with buying stuff for your titles. I mean, I'm not doing it in this particular run, but, you know, I got no issue with it personally. Alright, let's change out the one skill. Yeah, FOW chest runs are fun. Shroud for Earth Magic skill. Do we do Churning Earth? Let's do Churning Earth. Surely this won't bite us in the ass. Churning Earth is the best skill ever. Alright, let's see what Churning Earth does. It did damage, I'll say that. It's okay for this particular instance. It churns. Churning Earth did do the churning thing. See optional. See in a bit. Watch Churning Earth be our favorite skill, like, after a while. Because we're just trying to make it work in every situation. We're like, oh, you know what, actually, it does work in these handful of situations. Could you imagine? It'd be so fucking hilarious. Like, huh, maybe we misjudged it. Oh, you know what would be a better skill than Churning Earth? No, we already have 3 PvE skills, never mind. I was gonna say the ward of one of the Ebon Vanguard wards. That would be pretty good. The one that does like extra damage for elemental stuff. Actually, I think I'm safe here, yeah. I mean, that does 42. Oh. Doesn't really matter. Oh, I picked up... No, I didn't pick up a second one. We're still at 1. Oh, there's a second one. Yeah, go for project. Yeah, that's the boring part. We're gonna move this closer. Do as little movements as possible. I'm just hitting enter up enter. But you can assign a resign button. I'm wary of doing that though because I don't want to accidentally press it ever. I have a history with the with accidentally zoning out of maps right as I'm nearly done with them. So I'm gonna not bind a resign key because that would only screw me over for sure. Yeah. If you type exclamation mark YouTube and you look at my YouTube and you look at my Ranger solo on the very last mission, Hell's Precipice, I was being stupid and I was using the skill / use skill, and you can make a skill just auto cast off cooldown, right? And I was messing around with that, thinking I was being, you know, clever and fun and stuff. And the skill before it was supposed to be use skill off or use skill, you know, just turn the thing off. And what it ended up doing is it ended up being /TP space Ember. So I teleported myself from the final boss of the game to Ember Light Camp as I was nearly done with it. And it was the last profession that I needed to complete to have all 6 professions done in Prophecies. So yeah, it felt pretty bad. I went back in a couple hours later and completed it. But I was like, damn, that fucking sucks. I was like, shit, I screwed the pooch on that one. So yeah, it's been a bit of an ongoing joke. /TP Ember. Let's merch. Can I merch here? Do I have Lux in faction? I think I do, right? Yeah. Oops, wait, did I forget my alcohol? No, I didn't get knocked down. Felt like I got knocked down, but I don't think I did. Yeah. Everybody was there too because it was like, oh cool, you're finally gonna beat the you know, the campaign on the 6th class, right? The last one. And I was like right there on the brink of it, and I fucking just teleported out. Ah. Whoops. Whoops, forgot the alcohol. I'm probably dead. Do I wait 23 seconds or do I reset? I think we try and solo this one. We'll knock down his knockdown with our knockdown. Cool. Oh, that's not good. Now we have the other dudes here. Alright, we're chilling. Took a little finagling, but we got there. Maybe I should just turn on the cons thing so that it just pops my alcohol automatically. I just don't know if it'll use my dwarven ale first. And I can't get rid of the other alcohol in my inventory. You know, one day I'm going to have a full stack of Nick gifts, and we're going to open them all, and it's going to be fabulous. You think it uses whatever's highest in your inventory? Okay, we can test that. We'll just leave it here, we don't need it in there. Okay, so we can close this. So if we do it like that, 187, 50, and 250. Let's turn that on. Let's put this back. Let's, oh, that's, put it over here for now. Enable it. Okay, it just gave me 1 minute of alcohol. Cool. Thank you, Xander. Appreciate your input. Nice having you here in the stream to provide me with your wisdom. think we're going to make one more optimization as well. We're going to put on our 2020 Earth set, or 4040 Earth set. Okay, so this seems to work. So we'll put this over here. This could go here. Okay. I'm going to leave that open because I don't want to forget that I have it on. That'd kind of suck. Yeah, I mean, I felt like I did everything I could with that YouTube channel. Things were different back then, I guess. I was, I couldn't do much live streaming because my girlfriend was living with me. And that makes it very difficult to live stream and, you know, just totally focus on chat and the game. So I just recorded all my stuff. I did a little bit of streaming. You'll find a couple clips in there where I am streaming. You know, I have a Guild Wars 2 YouTube channel that I upload to occasionally as well. But you probably don't want to hear about that, do you? Whoops, that's the wrong skill. That's the right skill. I think, you know, one of the things I always wanted to do since I started soloing is to do a duo with somebody. Like, we're both soloing together, aka a duo. I feel like there could be a lot of cool combos and interesting ideas that are locked behind that and stuff, so I think that would be really fun to do. So I think I'm going to do that when Kazu is available. We've been talking about it a bit. Should be fun. I think I'm going to play a Mesmer. Probably start as a Mesmer Necro in Prophecies. And he was talking about playing a Monk Warrior, I think. I am farming the Nick gifts right now. Delay. Also, how are you doing? Do I want to be farming the Nick gift? Not necessarily, but it's better than last week's. Thank you. Of course you say good luck. Always in here with your luck. We're going to be doing Raptor farming in about hour and a half, hour and a quarter. When the event starts. The Wintersday in July event. And then we'll be farming for 4 different titles. Party, Drunkard, Party, Drunkard, Sweets, and Asura Rep. Oh, that's sweet of you, thanks. Yeah, I was gonna start at 11, my time, but I actually played last night after D&D, so I actually did the things I wanted to do last night, so I didn't have to get on before noon to catch the previous Z bounty or Z mission or whatever the hell. It was a Z mission, so. My time is in the bottom right corner of the screen. It's 1:39 p.m. in the afternoon. I'm in Florida, Miami area. Oh yeah, it's quite a big time difference. Yeah, most of my viewers are in Europe. I find a lot of the Guild Wars community in general is in Europe. At least the community that I interact with. A lot of I don't know, I assume French people, German people, Russians. Brits. I've seen British viewers. I can't keep track of it all, and my geography's not that great, to be honest, because, you know, typical American. You know what, let's put on the sugary drink as well. So I can exit even faster. completely unnecessary. I mean, it's great that they're dropping stuff. Any big accomplishments recently? Yeah, I would say actually. I think you've been in and out for them, but I did. No, no worries. So we're gonna come back to this. Actually, we'll finish this off. I vanquished 2 areas in the forest area. Earlier this week. Etten's Back and Dry Top. Both of which I think were Z vanquishes. Sorry, I had to mute there, I had to sneeze. Both of those were Z vanquishes, so I vanquished 2 areas in Prophecies, which I've been really eager to get back to because I really enjoy vanquishing. So that was fun. And then yesterday I vanquished 2 areas as well. I vanquished Flame Temple Corridor, and which is like right outside of Greenwich Courthouse. And I also vanquished the other one, the one that's just past it. So this week we've vanquished 4 areas in Prophecies, which in my opinion is pretty damn good, since there's 54 vanquishes in Prophecies. It is a lot of vanquishing. Where is it? I don't know where it is, but it's a lot. Here it is, 20 out of 54. So that's pretty good, 20 out of 54. I considered today if I wanted to do a vanquish while we were waiting for 3 p.m. But there were other things to do. I had a partially completed Hero's Handbook in my inventory, so I finished that off. I need to get the Nick set, so we're doing the Nick set. How many in Nightfall? I'm not sure. I'd have to take a quick peek. If you type !progress, there's a spreadsheet that lists all the explorable zones. I don't think I have any vanquished, so I can't check my titles at the moment. I don't think I have any vanquished. No, I don't have anything vanquished in... I don't think I want to go vanquish those areas yet, or even put them on my title list. Oh, well, that was the wrong skill. No worries, though. Hey, we got one. There's more in Prophecies than there are in Nightfall, actually. Prophecies is insane with the 54. Hold on, I'll pull it up real quick. In Factions, there's 33 areas. In Nightfall, there's 34 areas. But in Prophecies, there's 54 areas. So there's 20 more areas in Prophecies than there are in Nightfall. That's a lot. That's a lot. Nightfall could have a bunch of high quantity areas, like a lot of enemies. But to be fair, so does Prophecies, right? It's got, you know, plenty of 400 mob areas. Plenty, plenty, plenty. So many so that I don't even look forward to doing it all. Like, Mineral Springs is gonna suck. No doubt about that. Frozen Forest is gonna suck. The Drox Run is gonna be a big pain in the butt. You know, all these challenging areas. But, you know, we'll get through them. I don't think it'll be a big deal. What was the highest one yet? The highest one yet was the one outside Drox. Outside Draknar's Forge. And that was in the 380s or something, I think. Yeah, the highest number of enemies, the biggest, yeah. That's the biggest one I've done so far. And that took me like 8 hours? 8 hours of vanquishing. I ended up doing 2 hours of prep and like figuring out what to do, but it was like a 10-hour stream day. It was rough. It was really rough. I don't know if I'll be doing my big vanquishes like that on stream again, unless it's like an all-day stream and I have lunch sitting in the fridge waiting for me or something, because it was brutal. Yeah, but the problem is for those really long streams, a lot of the times what I'd rather be doing is like playing a some sort of video on my other monitor, right? Which means I can't be listening to music here, and I can't be chilling, and you know, it's more of a let's entertain ourselves while we get this done sort of thing, as opposed to let's be entertaining while we do an 8-hour vanquish, right? It's like it's cool to entertain for like 4, maybe 5 hours, and mixing things up and stuff. But when you're in the middle of a vanquish that, you know, is just a lot of effort and focus and consuming, time consuming, sometimes you just want to be doing your own thing, zoning out a bit. So I don't know if there will be some, you know, I like doing the smaller vanquishes on stream, but I don't know about the larger ones. We're gonna have to reassess as we get closer to them. And it kind of depends what the build is too, right? If we're like steamrolling it, it feels great, right? Like, hell yeah, let's do it on stream, fuck it. But if we're like struggling, it's like, it doesn't feel good to stream it. Because you're just kind of like frustrated and stuff. Oh, there goes my, my anti-knockdown. Oh, we got a crest for it, though. I'll take being knocked down if we get a crest. Nice, we're at 4 out of 5. Oh, we got raided. Lenecro Dark, how you doing? I assume that's your name. I believe you raided me the other day as well. I think the only thing you said is, I'm French. Which, power to you. Love it. Welcome, raiders. We are doing our Nick set for this week. We're 4 out of 5 done. It's going by relatively quickly. And then in about 1 hour from now, we're going to start doing Raptor farming for a bit and cashing in on those Wintersday drops. We're going to be working on multiple titles at once. Party, Drunkard, Sweet Tooth, and Asura Rep. This last Azure crest is not cooperating. Ugh. Sit up and stretch a bit. There it is. All you gotta do is complain. See how that works? Alright, we're done with this. Turn off that. Disable these. Close the pecans. That was fun using some pecans. I enjoyed that. Alright, next step is let's go get the Nick gift. Who is located in Harvest Temple today. Load a running build. Let's go handle that real quick. Change that 45 to a 50. Whoops. Didn't have our running set on. No big deal. We'll make it work. Don't believe that they can remove any sort of stuff. Can I run with this? I can. Let's run with that. Let's change this to this. Okay. Speed away, cast my spells. Oh, got interrupted on my one thing. No big deal. We're vibing. There's Nick. Somewhere over here. Where is Nick? Did I not look at the thing correctly? He's further this way. Let's pull it back up. He is... yeah, he's further. He's up there, so he's like in this direction. It's like up there. Okay. We're gonna aggro these this way by standing past here. And as soon as they run, we turn around, we go this way. Now they're all out of the way and we just skirt by. You should never aggro these if you can help it. Ah, there you are, Nick. Right in the middle of some pop-ups. How kind of you to stand there. I have some. You can have 5 of them. Cool, we're at 50. Alrighty, Nick gifts are done, and we still have an hour to kill before we can do some farming. So... you know, I really like this sword, come to think of it. I'm really happy I found it. Earlier I was saying I didn't like the 5 energy, but there's something to it. There's definitely something to it. For energy denial areas. Alright, which of the dervish avatars are most difficult to get? Balthazar is pretty easy, right? Yeah, I just finished it. I just finished a project. Is Avatar of Balthazar hard to get? Let's see if we can work on that. That sounds like fun. Yeah, that one looks really fun. Sunspear Sanctuary? Nice. Let's load our typical thing. Wait, what is Avatar of Balthazar? Acolyte of Balthazar. Which just runs Avatar of Balthazar. 20 armor against physical damage. 25% adrenaline gain. Attacks deal holy damage. And whenever they lose a dervish enchantment, nearby foes are set on fire. Okay, and he has 4 additional skills, which are gain adrenaline, set nearby foes on fire, deals damage, and deals damage. So he's basically bad. We just cripple him to death. yeah, we use our normal capturing elite of Spike, and we go /Dervish. And this is a mysticism skill, so let's just confirm that we don't have it. All we have is Pious Renewal. Alright, let's go do it. It should be easy enough. I don't see this being a big problem, but we shall see. We're going to use this. This increases cripple, right? Yeah. Cool. And we'll swap to that. Yeah, cool. Cool. There's nothing we can put on to help us. I guess there is. We can put on our Lightbringer title. Just in case that does something here. Alright. I love this build. This is my bread and butter for capturing elites. It's just so solid. It's not a great amount of healing, but that's not what capturing elite's about. It's about going all in. Okay, he is located on the front side? No, he's located on the back side, so straight ahead. Oh, I was not paying attention. Alright, well, that's what I get for not paying attention. Might not be the worst thing, though. Okay. Solvable. So he's on the back side. So, according to the wiki... Okay, so it seems like these guys are after me. I mean, I wasn't trying to kill them, but if they're insistent on dying, I will oblige them. Yeah, they are persistent. Okay. You want to die? They're still not done. Okay. Let's focus the Zealot. Oh, I thought you might Savage. I tried to KD, but... What? I'm confused. I thought he got knocked down. That didn't go off. Okay. Oh, I should have merged. Ah, fuck. We're not resetting. I don't really care about money that much. Oh, is that him right there? Acolyte of Balthazar. Yeah, let's take out this roaming group in the middle of the map. I think that's probably wise. Start with the scribe. Okay, that was easy enough. And now we'll take out the... We'll cripple the zealot. So the guard will be the only one following us. Put a knockdown on the guard. Yeah, you're not going too far. Cripple the guard to further make sure it doesn't go anywhere, and he's dead. Probably going to need more energy to kill this guy, because I think he has some self-heals. We'll dip into our high energy set, it's no big deal. Yeah, you just got knocked down, and you're dead. Cool. 2 bowmen, zealot, guard. Spotter's annoying. There's actually no healer with him. Wow, there's no healer in this whole group. This shouldn't be that bad. Oh, I don't even have my right headset on. Wow. Alright, we're just gonna wait for some energy. Oh, I'm being sieged. What is this? What is hitting me for 12 damage? Should I be concerned? Am I getting interrupted by this thing? Can I turn this off? Is there somebody that is making that happen? Very odd indeed. I think we kill this Jin. Just because that's a lot safer than letting him live. But we'll leave the treasure chest. I'm not going to get that yet. When I get them all, I'll get them all at the same time. And we'll leave the coins too, I don't want to aggro. Alright, so the biggest threat is the oppressor, actually, out of that whole group. Oh, the oppressor stayed. Okay, okay, okay. That works for us. He's dead. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna use corpse aggro to our advantage over here. Alright, they're not reacting to corpse aggro. That's fine. We will just do the same thing again. Not a big deal. The one spellcaster is dead. We'll string out the rest of the melee. That's right, they have sprint, and it looks like they have hammers, so we need to be cautious. Alright, another one bites the dust. Could probably just kill the boss at this rate, but we'll take it slow. We're not in a rush. We're killing time anyways till 3. Ah, that's right. This guy is not, should not let the boss smack me. That's probably not a good idea. Let's knock down the boss, though. Oh, he used Cautery Signet. Did he eat the... He did. He ate the cripple. That's funny. That sounds weird when you say that. Alright, this guy has no self-heals, so we just sit here and fuck him up. Wop, 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 wop. We only use our air magic stuff because we get a return on investment on energy with air magic, unlike our shouts. I said at 3 p.m. we're going to farm Raptors, did I not? That is what the title says. It is not 3 p.m. Alright. Avatar Balthazar acquired. We're killing time till 3 p.m. But not here. My time's in the bottom right. And it does say EST in the title. So... So I don't want to get any crap. That's what I'm saying. Oh, we can pick up pendants. Yeah, let's pick up some of this stuff. Oh, dang, you got me? You admit defeat? That's right. Respect the accuracy of my stream title. No, we'll do Raptor farming shortly. It's just I don't want to do it until there's drops, right? The drops don't go active until another 45 minutes for Wintersday. Let's update the spreadsheet. So that is Avatar of Balthazar acquired. What is the next avatar? Dwayna. Is Dwayna going to be difficult? I wonder. Balthazar was not. 9 minutes to kill Balthazar. But before we do anything, let's merch. Oh, no, I love when people poke fun. It's all cool. Miskov. Banter is the wittiness of life. Oh, I'm fucking too rich. God damn it. Why do I gotta be too rich? I guess I buy more sweets. Also, sorry to hear you had COVID. If you have it, I hope you're doing okay, and if you're recovering from it, glad to hear. I've had COVID myself. It's not the most pleasant experience. Well, luckily I sit in my room and play Guild Wars all day, so I should be just fine. A new round of vaccinations later this year? Perhaps, yeah. Oh, I got wood out of that? That sucks. Just sell the wood. Yeah, I had it back around that time too when it first was spreading. I remember being a product manager and trying to work from home. It was not a great setup. Did not particularly enjoy it. So close to the big bag. Yeah, I am. I did a few things. I'm at 46. Let's see, what is today's stuff? Maybe that's something I can do in the next 40 minutes. Gate of Pain. Which one's Gate of Pain again? We're not doing that Vanquish. We're not doing that Bounty. Because that requires... Yeah, that requires clearing the Forge to get to that. Yeah, we're not going to get the big bag anytime soon. I'm not redoing Gaella's hatchery. Yeah, it's going to be these 4, I think. The one with the Ellie and Dunkoro cutscene. Start in a cave and go into the fortress. Oh, okay, that's the one where you kill the 4... The 4... Oh, that's what you mean by the Ellies. Okay, yeah. That one's not too bad. It takes like a half an hour to complete. Huh. I don't have a poisonous bowstring anymore, do I? I do. Huh. That's not impossible. Do we try it real quick? 40 minutes? What do you guys say? Do we try Gate of Pain real quick? Ooh, we're going to use one of my new features. Capture elites in Nightfall, or Gate of Pain Z mission. Capture elites, GOP. No, let's not say GOP. Start duration, it's going to be a 1-minute poll. No, I don't want to do Blood Washes Blood. I mean, I guess with Sniper it's probably a lot easier. Ooh, 3 people voting Gate of Pain already. Nobody's talking about capturing elites. Well, I better go to Embark. Alright, the people have spoken. Yeah, I just don't know how badly I want to do it. I mean, I don't have any... I do have 2 missions. Because one day I'm going to do Thunderhead Keep, and I still need to do Imperial Sanctum. I haven't completed it yet. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. When you were talking about Blood Washes Blood, you were talking about a future one? Yeah, you're talking about tomorrow. Okay. That's not what I want to do. This is what I want to do. Earth Magic. Wilderness Survival. Probably don't even need that much Earth Magic. Maybe just 8. Some energy storage. And I think that's it. I must say, I don't like this white background for my skills. Let's stand over here. Okay. Wilderness Survival. Apply Poison. Running Skill. Troll Unjoint. Need something, I mean, that kind of heals me. I'd prefer a different heal. Let's do Feel No Pain. I enjoy Feel No Pain. And then Earth Magic, we want basically just 1 skill. We want Obsidian Flesh. Just for running purposes. 14 seconds with that. We could go higher in Earth Magic. And this in energy storage. Pop on our Superior Earth Magic. Could bring Glyph of Swiftness, make that 100% uptime. Bring Dwarven Stability to make that even longer. Deldrimor skill. Oh, we should take Drunken Master, huh? Yeah, we should take Drunken Master. Or we could put in another PvE skill. Let's see. Oh no! Oh no, he didn't get through. Someone got caught by the spam filter, and I was like, they tricked me. I'm gonna have to create more, more blacklisting words. We have all these points in Earth Magic. I feel like we should be able to do something with it, but there's not really anything to do with it. I think we just take it for what it is and move on. You know what's good for running? I am unstoppable. Alright, you said Dunkoro needs to be on. He should have no skills. He's on a void. Excellent. And what, we talk to you? Cool. We're doing it normal mode, by the way. Don't know if that was known already, but we're doing it normal mode. Okay, a few adjustments. This needs to be here. Heal needs to be here. This and this. Okay. I like how one person's like, normal mode? I can't believe we're doing normal mode. The other person's like, of course you're doing normal mode. I wouldn't expect any else. Let's resign and get the spawns correct because they're all wonky right now. No, of course, normal mode. Hard mode is only for vanquishes. And chest running. Okay, let's see how this looks. I think I was supposed to go that way. So these guys are going to turn on me in a second. Oh, that's not the right skill. That's the right skill. Let's see how this all plays out. Probably not good. 19 seconds, that's really long. Let's pop an alcohol so we have more health. Let's refresh our speed buff while we still have D-stab up. Low on energy, but that's not a big deal, I don't think. No, I don't need hard mode on these missions. If you type !progress, you will have a list of titles that I still need to get. There's a full list on that spreadsheet. Oh no, don't tell me I'm trapped. Okay, cool. Oh no, can I make it by this guy? Oh, come on. Am I stuck? Did they let me by, or am I screwed? No, I'm good, I'm good. Cool. I'm skipping Guardian, yeah. I'm not doing hard mode missions. Hard mode missions are not fun. They have too many stringent requirements that, you know, protect this person, hold this area, keep this NPC. Like, you don't want to do all that crap. Trust me, you do not want to do all that crap. That crap sucks. I guess I can't skirt by these? Okay, we'll just run by them. Yeah, I'm... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's no fun. I mean, if I were using henchmen and heroes, I mean, I could get anything done. And even if we were duoing, I mean, if we had like 2 players, I could probably get a lot done as well. But, yeah. Alright, so. Can I don't believe I can hit you from here. Nope, that's fine. I kind of wish I had Yum Lad now, but no big deal. Alright, so we'll do this. So you can't cast on me. You're doing soul torture. Did I need to interrupt that? Oh, did I need an interrupt? I think I needed an interrupt and I don't have one. Does this matter that that completes? It doesn't, right? I'm not even sure what the purpose of them casting that skill was. I don't want to just take damage unnecessarily, but... Alright, can you please follow me? Or is he stuck? Alright, there you go. Cool. There we go. Yeah, the in-game clock. Exactly. That's why it's there. So I could do stuff like that, Nyquist. Looks like we're going to take a shot there. That's fine. Oh, no. Is this not enough? That degen is not going down as fast as I thought it would. I don't remember him having this much health. Huh. Maybe... Oh, that's not the right skill. Great. Now I have to sit here and... They do not have natural resistance, no green style. Not many bosses in Nightfall do, right? That's mostly a prophecies thing. I have 8 seconds. I'm gonna wait, because the rain does deep freeze, so I don't want to get deep frozen. Cool. We can just walk by that group. Let's put on our normal headpiece. Oh no, we still want my earth headpiece while I'm doing this. Just occurred to me. Oh, is it common in Eye of the North as well? I hadn't really caught that if it is. Yeah, I learned that the hard way when I was trying to capture an elite. And I was like, damn, this guy's casting this skill more often than I thought he would. And then I realized, oh, it's because the bosses are different. Did I make that through? I did. Okay. Oh, so Eye in the North is kind of a mixture of both of them. Gotcha. Did we have extra stat points? No, we did not. We used them. I was going to put them in energy storage, but we're good. Q9 bow, excellent. We can cast this now, because that lasts indefinitely. And I don't think I can skirt by this group. Okay, I can. I was thinking about Signet, apply, and an additional damage boost, like I am unstoppable. Like, wait, IAS. Oh, increased attack speed. Or prep. Well, I already have a prep, right? I already have poison with damage over I am the strongest. Yeah, I already have a prep. I mean, this is double degen, and this will add some damage, and I already have the initial damage of the bow. I think this will be plenty sufficient, in all honesty. I really do. I think this will be just fine. Well, I don't want to stop and cast, right? Because I want to be dodging his shots, because he hits me for like 50. So I really just want to get the... Like, look, he's going to hit me for 102. So I can't just keep stopping to cast Poison Tip Signet. Like... Look at that, I'm hitting him for 43. What a big difference. What a massive difference this is. Yeah, and I'm only casting Apply Poison twice. Like, that's no big deal, honestly. Hits me for 164 though, so I hope I kill him this time, because I don't want to stop and recast. Looks like I will though, won't be a problem. This bow also has 33% poison duration. Good stuff. One down. Yeah, this build works just fine. No worries. Let's let the natural regen occur. Yeah, that one was easy. Just gotta do a few more. Easy game, easy life. Yo. It's hard being a god gamer. Crap. Am I gonna be able to break his aggro? This could be a problem. Okay, cool. We can break his aggro. I know there's one back there I missed. I had to break his aggro first. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I gotta get this one eventually. I might as well get it now while I'm over here. Yeah, no bonus, no bonus. Just completion, just getting some coins. This is what the chat voted on. Yeah, this way, yeah. I will come back for him. Alright, I got 2 groups over on my side. Okay, cool, they're not... Okay, that didn't move. Okay, cool. Oh, stop doing that. Alright, we're gonna have to do some finagling here. Because that group is gonna be a problem here in a second. I need to get a shot off. Okay, now I can run. Ooh, am I cutting it close? I'm dead, I'm dead. Damn it. Yeah, fuck. I got too greedy. I should have just let him, I should have just went around the group. Instead, I tried to get one last hit to keep the poison, and then I was going to circle around, but I caught aggro. That was my bad. Greed. Why did I greed? I greeded so hard, and I paid for it so dearly. It's alright, we'll do it again. I could have alcoholed before I did Feel No Pain. I could have done a few things to probably live that. I think the worst offense was getting my my obsidian flesh interrupted. There was really no coming back from that. But yeah, I could have gained like 400 health if I popped my alcohol, changed my headpiece, and swapped my weapon even. Like I could have gained a lot of health there and probably lived. And then not aggroed the Driders. It's just... Once I aggroed them and I got my obsidian interrupted, I was like, oh, I'm fucked. There's nothing I can do. I'm dead. But that probably wasn't the case. That was just defeatist attitude. I should have had my earth headpiece off as well. I shouldn't have still had it on. So that was another mistake as well. This time we are going to run through these guys. And that should be the last of that we need, so we're going to put on our proper headpiece now. Okay. Much cleaner run through everything, in all honesty. And we're going to do a bit... Actually, let's put my headpiece back on. Okay, I'm not stuck. Alright, good stuff. Don't really know where a safe spot is. Maybe this is a safe spot. Those riders are having a bad day. I mean, I would say dying is a pretty bad day. So think, what are these guys doing? I don't quite know their patrol. Can we sneak by them? My finger is so ready on the obsidian earth button, you have no idea. Like, I dare you. Okay, so they're going this way. And I could probably pull him this way. Okay, so they stop there-ish? Okay. Now I hope they're going to swing by and not aggro me. But we will prepare for the worst. That looks like they're going to aggro me. Yeah, they aggroed me. Okay, so we can't fight there. Let's run past them this way, break their aggro going this way, and they should continue down that route. We can sneak back and come and do damage. And is that a QZ I see? It looks like a QZ. We love a good QZ. Alright, yeah. This one's in the bag, as long as we're not dumb about it. Let's pop some alcohol. 5 minutes worth. Hello, Mr. Drider. Please attack us. Thank you. We would like to kill you in a timely manner if you would allow us to do so. Oop. Oh, ate 2 shots there. That's alright, though. We don't mind. Keeping an eye on my aggro, make sure that we don't aggro to the left on the patrol coming back. The bridge eats projectiles, so I think you can't use it either. No, I can't. I guess I could have used the bridge to fight him, but on the other side there's those emissary. This worked perfectly, so, you know, no big deal. This worked completely perfect. Alcohol doesn't go past 5 minutes, even if you pop more of it? If so, I just wasted a bunch of alcohol doing that. I did not know that. Interesting. Okay, I thought you could keep it going. I mean, that's a good reason to use the toolbox for the cons. Okay. Did it say how many are left? It's 2 left, right? I mean, not if you want to maintain drunken... I mean, it adds to your drunken title, it just doesn't, we're going to let this patrol come all the way back before we run through them, so that we aggro them about here. So we aggro them there, we got the emissary, we got the 2 driders, we don't want to deal with that. No. So check it out. So here's my drunkard title, 1386. I'm gonna increase it to 11400. Boom, 1400. So it still contributes to the title, but it's just, it seems like the alcohol timer isn't going up. Like, I just can't have 20 minutes of this skill be active. I need to keep... Yeah, they changed that a while ago. Obviously, I mean, any changes they made was a while ago. But yeah. Alright. Let you check. It's gonna be a long time ago, I assure you. Feel free to check. Alright, let's take that off. I think we kill these 2 terror webs, which we could do in the same method we've been killing the other ones, so let's do that. As a matter of fact, we could probably just shoot him and then run away. And that should be pretty sufficient. And I think we just do that a few times. Yeah, so 13 years ago, you know, just the other day, really. Will these guys go into casting range? They will. Okay, to cast Meteor Shower, though, I'll get a free hit off for that. I'm going to cast Meteor Shower. That's a waste of your time. Wow, cool build. Thanks, man. Thanks, Slow-Mo. No, I understand. I understand, Miska. Oh, corpse aggro. Whoops. Don't corpse aggro. That's bad. A lot of buffs on my bar. Just a lot of status effects, I guess. I think this last shot should do it if it connects. It did connect. Okay. Cool. Just to get these guys out of the way, right? I don't want to have to deal with them. I should probably get... Alright, so I should pay attention this time. So 2 spears, a rain, and an arm. Okay. I could kill those Terror Webbed Riders to get them out of the way. But I think that might be smart, actually. But I just don't know if I have the runway to do it. There's no actual healer in this group. So I do wonder if I could just degen them all. It's probably not wise, though. I think I work around them and just play it smarter this time. If this... Okay, that didn't get him to 50. Which which means it's always going to take 3 shots. Let's shoot the other one this time. If I could get a shot off on that one, that would be beautiful. Ah, it missed. Got him. Yeah, you want a fireball? That's fine. That's fine. We don't mind. We still got our speed buff going. We broke the aggro. Let's put some degen on this guy. Beautiful. Excellent hit. We're going to need to reapply our stuff on this guy in just a second. Beautiful. Beautiful shot. Put poison on him again. Excellent. It just wore out. He'll die, and then he'll die for sure. Cool. That'll make this a little bit safer, which I'm obviously a big fan of playing a little safer. I knew to corpse aggro that time, and I just didn't care. Because I believe that I'm safe. Oh, dodged. 31. Okay, cool. So their patrol is something like this, so I can just kind of hang out here and then go around and then kill him here and then come back around and then shoot him here. So that's kind of what the game plan is going to be. So let's do 5 minutes of alcohol, since I just learned that's the cap. And let's start putting some degen on this dude. I might be able to just fight with him here for a bit. Yeah. Okay, watch my back aggro. Keep that in mind. So far looking good. We're gonna scoot now. Well, that's not good. That's not good. That's 352 damage. Plus 98. Alright, let's run away. Oof. That, all in all, was not good, but I need to go get a shot on him, however risky that is. Not risky at all, actually, since he's casting. What? Line of sighted? Oh. Okay, whatever. Oh, 1 health. 1 health. Stop doing everything. Don't cast any skills. They do 20 damage. Just don't do shit. Oh, it's because my alcohol... No, my alcohol didn't wear off. What the fuck? Oh, my skill wore off. I let the skill wear off. Yeah, that was a clusterfuck. That was a... And I'm getting back aggro if I don't pay attention. 2 more terror webs. Okay. We're looking better now. After that clusterfuck. I believe I should kill these 2 terror web driders, though. Because it looks like I can kill this guy, and then I can pull this guy over here and fight him. So I think that's the game plan. Didn't really want them running into their other group. That complicates matters a bit. Not too much, actually. We're like traveling in one big pack now, though. Okay, I hit him. He should die in his own. Cool. Corpse aggro. Whoops, forgot about it again. Need to not forget about corpse aggro. It's a pretty big thing. This time I'm going to eat the corpse aggro though, because I need him to get closer to me. Yeah. Oh, and it missed. God damn it. I hate this sort of gameplay where it's like, you know, scoot over and get a shot in, scoot over, get a shot in. I do this at the beginning of Ice Caves of Sorrow too, but these things have a lot more health. Man, this guy is traveling. He is on a mission. That should kill him. That should be the end of it. I have no idea what anything you've said, Miskov. That's all gibberish to me. Alright, cool. Let's pump 5 minutes of alcohol. I don't think we'll get back aggro here. Let's do this. That's right, that gets insta-interrupted. I need him to come down to a little bit more level area. There we go. Alright, cool. Hey, stop getting closer. Alright, we look like we're in good spots here. Pokemon Emerald. Oh. I mean, I like my Pokemon, don't get me wrong. I'm a big fan of Pokemon. But I haven't played the newer stuff. I mean, I just don't have the consoles. I'm borrowing a friend's 3DS. I mean, I am not equipped to know Pokemon stuff at the moment. It's just not in my, not in my budget to go buy a new system just to play Pokemon. Emerald is... Yeah, but what console does it require? This game's 20 years old, by the way. I got nothing wrong with old games. Power to a man, I'm all for old games. Game Boy Advanced? Oh. Alright, so I'm playing something even newer, because I'm playing like X or Y. Oh, obstructed, that sucks. Obstructed. He's in the worst spot. I wish he was stuck somewhere else. Alright, this kind of works. Yeah, this looks like it works. This should be the end of the mission, I believe. And game? Are we a gamer today? Do we gotta wait for the soul? I guess we gotta wait for the soul. We got 30 copper coins! Yay! Yeah, I could get an emulator, that's true. I estimated this mission would take about 30 minutes. It took 28 minutes and 50 seconds. It's a pretty good estimation if I do say so myself. Done. 1 coin per minute. 1 copper coin. Not a very good return in my opinion. But it's what the people wanted, so it's what the people got. Every little helps. I don't know. I don't really care about the bag space too much. I am not going to be probably getting 100 silver Z coins after these 50. I think after these 50 I might just not have Z coins in my bag as soon as I get to the 50 and just stop doing Zaishen stuff so that I free up 2 spaces in my bag instead of holding these 2 spaces forever to get 100 silver coins. I don't think that's worth it. So I think I just give up on the Zaishen stuff after I get the 50 silver to free up 2 slots. Nope, no storage allowed. Nope, no chest allowed. Let's go look at my chest. Where's the storage chest? There it is. The vault is sealed. Activate your storage account today. What up now? How you doing? We just did the Zaishen mission. That's why I had done Curwin Party. We're now at 46 coins. We need 50. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm about to do some raptor farming. I think the event has started, right? I don't know if anybody can confirm that. But I believe that the event has started. Let's go find out. Let's go find out if the event started. You got any plans to stream today now, or are you just kind of chilling? It's pretty late for you, right? You're more a weekend streamer? Gotcha, gotcha. I did like this change. I should resave the build with that change. And then this change. Event has officially started. How much of this stuff can I use out here? Snowman Summoner. Can't use the cake. I can use the eggnog, right? Okay, cool. Good stuff. Yo, you're gonna have 2 weeks off starting Saturday? Are you gonna be doing a lot of streaming? Don't know yet. Would be nice if I could finish Paragon stuff. Okay. No, I explained that earlier. If you weren't here, no worries. But I have this bad habit of teleporting out of places before I finish them. So for me, my resign button is enter up enter. Once I typed it now, I can just hit enter up enter. No, you're cool. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I've accidentally teleported out of missions I haven't completed yet. So I try not to bind a button that says, please screw yourself over. Instead, it's just enter up enter, which is fine. Which, like, that first time, yeah, it sucks, but now it's like, watch this. It'll just be super easy. Now it's enter up enter, right? Yeah. I used to have a keybound for resign. It was shift page down. But enter up enter's fine. I think it should be a little bit of effort to resign, considering it's such a big deal to resign. It's like you don't want to accidentally resign. During my last Vanquish, I don't think I saw any of your Vanquishes now. To be fair. I didn't really know you were going for God Walking Amongst Mere Mortals. It felt like it just kind of happened. So I felt so out of the loop when you were like, guess what, everybody, I'm getting my title. And I'm like, what? It's insane. It's bonkers. No, but let me read the rest of that sentence now that I've killed them. I accidentally typed resign instead of kneel. No way, did you? For Joko Domain? Oh my god, that's horrible, dude. Dude, you must have been kicking yourself. Oh, man. Hopefully you weren't too far. I'm afraid to ask. Yeah. That is a big whoopsie. It's a whoopsie if I've ever seen it. You're about 150? That's not so bad. At least you weren't in the 300s. Oh, they went past me to block me in. Oh, man. You assholes. Oh, 38 enemies, that's... Shh. It's not so bad. I mean, I didn't think 150 was that bad, but 38 is like nothing. It's like testing a new build. Nope, no, no, nope, 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 nope. Oh, come on, again? Damn it. 2 wasted runs, because I keep getting body blocked. I need to focus, I guess. It's one of the things I always hated about this run when I was doing it. Just the ability to get body blocked. That's true. That's true. Joko is a very hard vanquish. Nobody will deny that. Alright, let's do better on not getting caught. Okay. Sorry about that. I hit the mic. Drops are getting pretty weak. Is it called Dragon's Throat? I don't think it's called Dragon's Throat. But, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I did 2 Vanquishes yesterday. And I did 2 Vanquishes 2 days prior to that. I did Ettin's Back and Dry Top. I enjoy the Vanquishing aspect a lot. And I think Snipe might be a staple in my bar. No, I know. It's Flame Temple Corridor, I think. Dragon's Gullet, that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, this. What this guy said. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It just sounded wrong to me. I was like, that can't be it. Something goofy about that name. Yeah, I like the Vanquishes. I want to do more Vanquishes. I'm not really a fan, but I'm getting no drops. This is the second run in a row with no drops. Like this shit I hate, actually. I don't like... I kind of liked the Vatir farming, because it was so efficient and effective. And you got so much from it, and so many drops. And the enemies didn't suck, and the build was good. This one just feels like chaotic. Like, I'm always doing something, right? Like, I can't just chill. Well, the only thing I need it for, in all honesty, is to kill the monks in the groups. Once I kill the monks, everything else kind of falls to normal build stuff. But I need to find a way. The great thing about Snipe is that it answers a specific enemy, which is the monk. And because I'm using Obsidian Flesh as opposed to Assassin's Promise, I'm able to get in there without spellcasters hitting me. Oh? I mean, they should, right? They have 480 health at level 20. Sniper does 960 damage, I believe. Yes, 900 damage, let's say. I didn't quite catch the glimpse on what that totally was, but I think it said 900. And they have 60 armor, so they should take the full 900, as far as I know. And 900 is a bigger number than... You know, they only get 20 health per level over 20. So if they're level 30, which is really high, they'd have an extra 220 health on top of the... No, they have an extra 200 health on top of the 480, which would put them at 680, so it still insta-kills them. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, 990. So even if they were level 60, or even if they were level 30, it would still one-shot them. Assuming they had 60 armor. If they don't have 60 armor, that's a different story. But I can't think of any monk in the game that doesn't have 60 armor. And the AI doesn't, you know, precast, Protective Spirit or anything. If they maybe precasted Protective Bond, I could see that being a problem. You know, I just dealt with that in one of the Vanquishes. Yeah, I don't think it's a problem though, is all I'm saying. I think Sniper will kill any monk. that I run into with ease. I don't think it'll be a big deal. That's true, if it does have some weird resistance against piercing. But if that is the case, which, you know, isn't normally the case, I could bring Stone Striker to turn the piercing damage into earth damage with this skill here. For 32 seconds, whenever you take or deal elemental or physical damage, that damage is converted to earth damage. Whenever you take or deal. So when I deal this physical damage, it would be converted to earth. So, you know, there's always that option too, which would make the Vanquish slower, but it would still give me the feasible option of bringing Snipe. Because I really enjoyed the build I brought to the build I've been using recently for Vanquishing. It's really feeling like one of those bread and butter builds. Like, I know you now, you had like your build that you always had with Wastrel's Demise and Dash and Wastrel's Worry and Ether Feast. You know, that was your bread and butter. I feel like this build is becoming the build I've been Vanquishing recently with is becoming my bread and butter. Yeah, yeah, no, I believe I can. I believe I can. I'm gonna sell this. I'm not holding on to it. It's fine. I'll find something else later. Up, 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 up. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, see, man, this is gonna be the boring part. You missed the fun stuff. But see you around now. Take it easy. Yeah, that's the second one. If only I didn't have the perfect bow for what I need. That would be very useful. I think we'll balance this out with some elite captures as well, because this stuff burns me out really quickly, so I don't want to do it all day. But I do want to get some in and just make a little bit of progress, right? That's how you get shit done. You make a little bit of progress over time. So that's what we're doing. So I'll make a poll at I'll make a poll that will last 10 minutes. And I'll do that at 3:50 my time in 15 minutes. And it'll ask, basically, what we're doing. Yeah. Anyone want some turtle shell longbows? Turtle soup? Yeah. There's elemental swords that drop here. That's a decent item. I don't really know if I want to use the elemental sword. I really like the swords I have now. I don't really know if I'd be willing to make that change skin-wise. Hammer, blade. I'd like to get focuses or foci, but I don't think we'll be getting any of those from Raptors, unfortunately. The one upgrade that I want to get, I can't get from Raptors, which is just a bummer. I'd like to get a minus 20 health, plus 5 armor upgrade. That would be really cool if I got that. Boss, with this build, yes, Nyquist. Yes, this is very fast. It's the same amount of kills as killing Vatirs. The only problem is I'm not getting the bonuses on 25 and 50. Yeah, look at my times. Minute 7, minute 7, minute 7. Actually, a lot of minute 7s. Oh, I screwed up actually. I forgot to cast, you know, the skill that keeps me alive. Am I stuck? No, I'm not stuck. Okay. Now, I'm not a big fan of Sliver Armor because, correct me if I'm wrong, but you can't pick the target that Sliver focuses, right? Doesn't auto go for the boss. Like, Sliver Armor for me is not a good skill. And maybe I just don't fully understand how it works or something, but... Yeah, but it's been changed since it was goated, right? Like, the skill got changed, didn't it? It's no longer as awesome as it used to. It used to be awesome. I remember. I recall this. But from my recollections recently, it kind of sucks. I used to go out and farm this one boss over and over again, so much that I named a character WTS the Scar Eater. Because I just farmed the Scar Eater with an Assassin Ellie build so much. We're going to do a poll here in 8 minutes to decide what I do at 4 o'clock. One of the options will be what is the reputation per hour? Well, I'm going to ask you to do a little bit of math here, Nyquist, because I'm doing runs. But in 1 minute and, let's say, 10 seconds? Let's say a minute 15 seconds, okay? I get 20 kills. And the kills are worth 2 rep each. So I'm getting 40 kills every minute and 15 seconds. You do the math on that. That means, actually I could do the math on that in my head, I think. That means I'm getting 40 points, 80, 160 every 5, times that by 20. That would be 1,600, double that. 3,200? Oh, I got it wrong. I thought it was 3,200. Damn. Wait, is it not 3,200? 1.25 min equals 40 per 75 seconds. Yes, that is correct. And how many seconds are in an hour? Oh, okay. So 48 times 40. Okay, I believe you if that sounds right to me. I guess the math in my head is not great. Now I need to check. Hold on. 60 times 60. That's how many seconds are in an hour, which is 3,600. Divide that by 75, like you said, which is 48. And then, yeah, 48 times 40. Yeah, 1,920 an hour. considering we get 15 rep and or considering we get 3k rep in 15 minutes, Nyquist with the speed booking, and are doing 12k rep an hour. No, I thought I had it right. Scav. I like doing mental math. It's fun for me. But yeah, obviously 2k rep sucks compared to 12k rep in an hour. Oh man, I missed that group and I couldn't gag with them. I'm being pinged. Are you talking to me with that dirty language, Plasmin? I mean, not that I mind. I always appreciate a compliment. Just had to check. I'm not used to hearing that, that's all. With boss, it's way more rep per hour, right? Yeah, Nyquist. Not to mention I'm killing less than 25, so I'm not getting the bonus. And the boss itself, I think, is worth 75 points itself. Chill day. A little bit of a chill day. Yeah, we got on at around noon. Farmed our Nick set for the week. We captured Avatar of Balthazar as an elite in Nightfall. And now we're just doing some... We're working on 4 titles at once. We're working on our... Hold on. We're working on our Asura title by killing Raptors. And then we're getting drops for Sweet Tooth, Party, and Sweets. Oh, I said that one. And Drunkard. Oh no. Okay. Whatever. I'll just die. I didn't realize my inventory was full. No big deal. Yeah, very efficient. Much more than a Vanquish. Well, a Vanquish would give me a lot of those items too. I could do a Vanquish. That is entirely feasible. The only problem is I wouldn't work towards my Asura track, which... Is that Nyquist? Hi, Nyquist. Look at him Z-ranking me. Comes in just to Z-rank me. Like, what a guy. Yeah, well, I have so much money I don't know what to do with it. I don't know, maybe this isn't the most efficient thing to do. It's just nice to be working on 4 titles at once. Wow, glad I didn't merge that. D&D was good. Nobody died, so that's always a benefit. I did not, well, no, because I didn't realize the tournament wasn't happening until today. The finals. No, I didn't watch Alireza vs MVL, the Battle of the Frenchmen. That was on this morning though, right? That actually hadn't released yet. They just did that today, I believe. Because I went and looked for it and I couldn't find it, and then I realized that people were waiting to watch it. I have too much gold. I hate this problem. How do I handle this? Do I buy some lockpicks? I'm not a big fan of buying lockpicks. No, don't spoil it for me. I don't want to know who wins. No, you're good. You're good. I was confused as well, so don't even worry about it. I have too much alcohol. I don't like that alcohol is taking up 3 slots Nyquist. I want to get through this alcohol, and just have flasks of fire water. I'm tired of having alcohol take up 3 slots in my space. It's so bad. The French win. Yes. Buy 5 lockpicks. Just use them up, just click them. Burn through it. Yeah, I could. Oh, you know what I could do? Let's do this. Let's do this, this, this. Let's enable this. And we'll start using it every time we go out into the thing, and this will be 33% instead of 15. So we'll start making use of it. We'll start burning through it. Yeah, that doesn't need to be visible. You can just chill at the top of the screen. Alright, that way it's not being completely wasted, you know? Okay. Back to farming. Got him. No, nobody died. It was chill. It was chill. There was a mystery that we had to solve, which was cool. I like a good mystery. We had to find out who the killer was in one of the rooms. There were a bunch of ghosts and stuff. And they were all, like, friends. We didn't hear the motive. I don't think we ever found out the motive, but we did find out who the killer was, so that was cool. It was fun stuff. No, I'm not the GM. I GM'd for this group for a 1.5-year long campaign, IRL. And we finished the campaign. We ran Storm King's Thunder, which is a module that you can get. And it went swimmingly. Everybody loved it. We had a great time. Does one need a motive to commit murder? I think so, yeah. Am I gonna have Z rank at the top every time? Okay, no, I'm not. Cool. Yeah, and somebody bakes every time and brings baked goods. We had chocolate. We had some sort of cookie this time. I don't really eat the sweets that much. And somebody will buy some sort of snack at the grocery store. And yeah, we definitely have alcohol. Plenty of alcohol. We, oof, almost died there. We, should probably not die. We take shots before. We order food. We order DoorDash or whatever. for everybody, and then we have shots, and then we pour mixed drinks, and then we play D&D while we eat unhealthy food. It's good times, yeah. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I gotta put a picture of my my D&D setup on the. I'll make a command for it. It'll be ! D&D. That'd be a fun idea to make a command that links to my like D&D character, just for funsies. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do that. It'll link to a picture of my setup as well as my character and her current, its current stats, his current stats, and a little write-up about the campaign. Let me open a notepad. D&D command stream. Plus picture, plus character sheet, plus campaign. What do you call that? Synopsis? Cool. You're hilarious, Project. Oh, or rather, that was Plasmin actually. Sorry, that was such a Project thing to say. It was, wasn't it? Something totally you'd say. You're all great, so you should take me mixing up as compliments. That is true. Oh, you know what? Let's do a prediction. So... Oh, not a prediction. Let's do a poll. Sorry. I'm gonna die, it's okay. Alright, it'll be a 5-minute poll. Alright, poll made. Ping me your build, Project. What build are you trying to do? Are you trying to do Vatir farm? I assume you are for the drops, but I don't know. No, I mean, I can keep farming. We can do it 30 minutes later and do it again 30 minutes later and keep doing it 30 minutes. I can keep farming for a bit. It's not a big deal. If I wanted to stop farming, then it wouldn't even be an option. You know what I mean? But I know it can be boring to watch somebody just farm the same shit over and over again, and there's better ways to do all of this, so, you know, it's whatever. If I wanted rep, I could do speed booking. If I wanted drops, I could do Vatir. This is just a way to do all three things at the same time. I try to remember that, you know, part of the purpose of streaming is to, you know, be a little bit entertaining. It's beneficial for me to, you know, have some company and shoot the shit, but it's also beneficial for you all if you're having a good time and enjoying what you're watching. So I think it's a cool idea to give you guys a little bit of say of what you'd like to watch, you know? I think that's entirely reasonable. Make the stream a bit more interactive. Oh. Irrefutable, okay. Yeah, Project, I can't help you with that. I've never really played Dervish. Actually, I had no difficulty getting Balthazar. Very easy capture. There were no monks. Used a familiar build. I recognize some of these skills. Again, I never really played Dervish, so don't know how much help I could be. I know this third skill is really strong, because I've seen Nyquist use it a lot. And now use it a lot too. The two of them love Grenth's aura. I don't think THK bonus is the right time during Wintersday. I gotta keep you interested. I gotta keep you coming back, Nyquist. I can't just do THK bonus. You'll never come back to the stream. No, you don't have to give any subs away. It's fine. You're gonna unsub when THK is done. Let's see. Poll is nearly done. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. So far, it's looking like we're going to capture some elites. So, the elites that I want to capture are all the dervish forms, the avatars. So, I think we'll take a break from this and work on those. I enjoy those. They're fun to capture. Yeah, elites are super fun. I will admit, though, I have been using a Soul Ellie build instead of making each individual capture. Be like, oh, how am I going to utilize Ranger in capturing This Ranger Elite. Well, I don't think I will, actually. I think I'll just go straight full Ellie. But that is the nature of this challenge when you've been doing it for so long. You're just like, oh, I have a good build. Let me use the good build. Let's not make a worse build. Do the Grenth one? I can do the Grenth one first. Alright, we're capturing Nightfall Elites. We're gonna fill up the inventory real quick. Maybe do one or two. And then I'm gonna use the restroom, grab a drink, and then we'll jump on that. I can't tell if there's supposed to be a /S at the end of that plasmin. I don't know if there was a bit of sarcasm in that. Not that I mind, just... If there was, I'm not picking down. I'm not picking up what you're throwing down, I guess. Okay, okay. Thanks for that solid answer. Okay, okay. Well, you know, why would you want to play a melee class, or why would you want to use a melee class's skills to capture an elite of a melee class? Like, isn't your goal to stay the fuck away from them? And as a caster, don't I just have an inherent advantage against, you know, against a dervish? Why would I give that up? After a little bit of a sloppy start, I must say this farm has gotten a little bit more consistent. Well, I mean, if you want to get shit done efficiently, you should probably put a little thought into it, right? Hey, what's up, Dune? How you doing? I hope you're well today. Alright, we're not getting any drops. We're gonna call this a quit now. So, let's merch. Use all these items. Bones. What do these salvage? Do they salvage straight into bones? They do. It's definitely worth more than what they're selling for. Let's identify everything. Alrighty, pecans, we're gonna turn this off and close it. We don't need that anymore. Capturing elites, we load the spike build, change to dervish. Somebody in the chat thought it was Plasmon, asked if we could get Avatar of Grenth first. I see no reason why not. Also, I think I need to update my spreadsheet for Avatar Balthazar. Don't think I did that. Control click at the mat trader? Wait. What? I know that Toolbox has an option for materials. No, tell me. Tell me! Oh, we did mark Avatar Balthazar off. Control click on request. Oh, okay. Can you do that with Cell as well? That's a toolbox feature, obviously, right? Okay. Cool, thank you. That's very nice to know. Thank you, Medusa. But that's a toolbox thing, right? Don't act like I have 10k hours and I should know that because it's in the game. That's not in the game. So don't be pointing at my hours. Yeah. I don't have 10k hours on toolbox. I know you're trolling, but I gotta defend myself. Oh god. Oh shit. Alright, alright. Where's Grenth located? That doesn't look bad. Do we have, let's go look at some stuff. Alright, so first things first is we're going to load a running build, and we're going to go to Pogon Passage, and then we're going to leave from there. Before we do that, I am going to use the restroom, and I'm going to grab a drink. So I will be right back in 5 minutes. I think this works. Yes, that seems to work. Excellent. I will be right back. Your new favorite thing is to double click on a name in chat. Will target the person if they're in range, so you don't have to invite people to parties to easily trade with them. Let's go to Camadon. Hold on. I want to see what he's talking about. Really? No trades? Come on, somebody. There we go. So if I double click their name, oh, okay, it does go to them. Okay, nice. Do you know what else you could do that's kind of cool? I don't know if you know about that. Well, let's see what other things people are saying. Yeah, I didn't know about that one, actually. Yeah, you can type to them Control Enter. That's the one I was going to say. So I'm targeting on Edge of Capacity if I Control Enter. And so a cool way to invite people to party, actually, is like, I mean, I guess if you're clicked on them, it's easy. But if you're talking to them already, you can just Shift Tab to go backwards in the tab menu, Control X, and then Control V, and then plus. Yeah. Your ears? Yeah, you could just double click, yeah. Yeah. Double click their name up here, which puts them up there. Does double clicking open the whisper to them? No, so but they have to be in chat. So if I want to, oh, I guess if I just have him, I can just click add. Eh, it's whatever. Alrighty. Let's open my second energy drink. It's gonna be a longer stream. I'm all out of sodas. Yeah, energy drinks. Let's get full health. Cool. Can use this for 30 more health. Probably run with this though. Make this max health. Okay. Yeah, I like it. It is what it is. Is there no music, or you like the music? It's like some people. Am I in hard mode? I am in hard mode. Let's not run across this in hard mode. Yeah, I like the music as well. This is... I will link it for you if you like. I'm a big fan of the piano, so yeah. Yeah, no worries. Oh, they have Wild Blow. Good to know. Those slithers. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of pop-ups. More pop-ups, more shadow form, more speed. Let's, do we go through the fort? Feels like a death sentence, but fuck it, let's do it. Let's be ballsy. Did I get past this? I did, okay. There's the guy we gotta get, by the way. So this is actually a good sampler of what we gotta fight. And I don't see any healers again. I mean, if they're gonna keep not giving me healers, I'm gonna keep accepting that there's no healers. Like, they're making that really easy when they don't put any healers. Okay. Run build to scoot around? That's what this is, yeah. Oh, you're saying why run a run build if you're just gonna go around things? Why not just go straight through it? Because if so, I agree with that sentiment. Alrighty. Capture elites, spike. Let's look at this Grenth dude. What has he got? Your scythe attacks deal dark damage. Is dark damage armor ignoring? It is not armor ignoring. But it is not physical and it's non-elemental. Uses the normal damage calculations. Okay, so it's Wintersday in July? Yep, Wintersday in July. That is correct. Yeah, no worries. We got you. It's going to steal 12 health, immune to disease. He inflicts disease. Okay, this doesn't seem all that punishing. Let's just run this build, swap to Dervish, and go kill things. Let's put on our air magic staff. Yeah, I think we're chilling. We're vibing. Wonder if he has any interrupts. We're about to find out. Nope. Easy 3K. Oh, we didn't even have our headpiece on. Silly us. What do we got here? No healers. Scribe's kind of a big threat. Let's focus the Scribe. That should kill him. Pop. Overkill by 130 damage. It's pretty good. Lightning damage is kind of good. Pop. Another one goes. Have you ever used water style for anything? Like the water sub stuff in this? No. No, I haven't. I used it early on for a farm, but then I found a better farm that used earth, so I stopped using it. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think it has any use. It's just bad. Water magic just kind of sucks. I mean, it's just like, what are you going to use? It's... Alright, so let's look at the elites, right? You're not going to use ward against harm. Well, yeah, because of the snare. Like, they've got good snares. Well, Deep Freeze is decent too, because it's a 10-second even with 0 attributes into it, which is good. You know, like right now with 0 attribute, Deep Freeze, 10 seconds, 66% slower. That's really good, for sure. But I'm not doing AoE damage. I cripple things with Yemlad. I can make that 33% longer to make it last 20 seconds. You know, I've got this whole toolkit without ever touching. I just don't see the benefits of water magic at all, I guess is the thing. Yeah, I thought you might interrupt that, but you're dead. We could totally have a serious conversation about water magic. Hey, I'm a Hydra homie, don't get me wrong. Water's good for you. But, in this particular case, it sucks. Yeah, I mean, Shatterstone is good damage. I won't deny that. But I don't know if I can sacrifice my elite for just decent damage. Shatterstone does great damage. It's like 130 times 2. And even if it gets removed, it still procs on removal, which is pretty rare in regards to stuff like that. Yeah, no, I get how it could be beneficial in a hero comp. It's just for soloing, I'm not seeing it. Seeing the benefit in soloing with it. Because, you know, sure you could do fire damage and burn things, but that's kind of a hit or miss if they have good healing. You can't count on degen. So many things that take elemental damage have armor against it and stuff. You know, lightning's great because of the 25% armor penetration. This has it. This has it. This has it. You know, that makes this skill very good. And then earth magic, you know, I have things that completely ignore armor, right? You know, I'm using obsidian flame mostly, and I'm tying it with stone daggers, which are providing bleeding, which is deep, you know, damage over time. Dots. So, yeah, it's definitely hard to compete. Water doesn't bring much to the table except for snares, and I feel like there's so much in the game that brings snares that it doesn't matter. It's just not good enough. Can't compete. You gotta have some sort of damage in your toolkit if you want to try and compete with the other elements. That's not an elite, I should add. That's not an elite. Alright, Grenth done. Seven minutes. Avatar of Grenth, update the spreadsheet. Shall we try Dwayna, Lissa, or Melandru? Somebody let me know in chat while I read up on chat. For solo, it's definitely not useful, yeah. But in heroes, it's amusing because you can load them. Yeah. Yeah, defensive skills, yeah. Melandru? Okay, we'll do Melandru next. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if there was a decent build that did stuff with water, because, like, I'm only using 3 air magic skills, right? Like, right now. They just really work well together. Does overcast, is better with overcast, doesn't knock down and applies cracked armor. Just really strong. If there was a combo like that in water magic that you guys could think of, if I could swap out these 3 skills, you know, maybe that's worth talking about. I would give that build a shot if somebody told me which 3 skills they thought would work well together. Because this is 10 energy, and 5 energy. Or, sorry, 10, 10, and 5. With a 5 cooldown, 10 cooldown, and 6 cooldown. Well, I'm not going to try doing something right now with water magic. If somebody gave me a build like that replaced those 3 skills with decent water magic skills, I would add water attunement. I have to go make a helmet too because I don't have a water attunement headpiece because there's no use. It was taking up inventory. It's not good. Alright, we are Dervish. This looks like the best route. This might not be the best route, but we're going to try this route. Oh, and before we do that, let's read up on what Avatar of Melandru does. Alright, Aura of Thorns is pointless. Oh, Fleeting Stability. It ends prematurely if it prevents a knockdown. What's the cooldown? 10 seconds. That's going to be a little annoying. Cannot be interrupted. Maximum health is increased with a heal. Well, this is going to be really annoying. An extra 150 health, 30 elemental armor, and your attacks deal earth damage. Alright, well, we're going to still use this build. But what we're going to do is we're going to kill everything around this person. Is as good as Obsidian Earth? No, it's not, is it? Because Vapor Blade doesn't ignore... Yeah, it's cold damage. Vapor Blade is cold damage, and Obsidian Flame, I assume you mean, is armor ignoring. It's a flat 118 no matter what. So, I don't think that's a fair comparison, actually. Armor ignoring damage will always be supreme over elemental damage. Yeah. If you actually take a look at let's move that a little over. If you take a look at Earth Magic and you go to Obsidian Flame, it says this spell ignores armor. Tanaya's Crystal, Shatterstone, Tanaya's Prison. Oh, is that the degen? Tanaya's Prison? Is that the one that can reach 10 degen on its own? Because that could be cool. That could be that could be really fun. Nice, okay. And I believe Tanaya's Crystal is armor ignoring. I'm gonna check real quick. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, it's probably an Earth Magic spell, that's why you said that. Target foe takes 20 damage. If target foe is a water magic hex, the spell strikes target foe and nearby foes for an additional. They suffer cracked armor. Why do you need this? For the cracked armor? Cracked armor's not that important, I don't think. And what is the condition on Tanai's prison? Double check that real quick. Oh, you need the cracked armor for that. That's funny. Yeah, is there a better way to get cracked armor than going into Earth? You can consider PvE skills as well. I mean, I know Finish Him does it, but they gotta be below 50. Alright, these are all melee. Let's do this. We'll stretch them out. The viewers have spoken. Yeah. If there's a better way to... I think I've already gone through this experiment and done these checks that you're currently checking. Not that there's anything wrong with it, just FYI. I didn't come up with much, as you could tell. Mostly air magic. There's no PvE skills that are inflicting a... Or are there other classes, I guess? Doesn't Necro... Can't you do a small investment into weaken armor? If you go Ellie Necro? I mean, I know it's not a straight Ellie thing then, but, you know. Pretty sure weaken armor is cheap investment. Like, you could put 3 into it, and... it would last, like 20 seconds or something. Oh, okay, so those are some nasty enemies right here. Oh, Seer, please come back. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that monk's gonna heal the piss out of him. Oh, unless this works out. How far will you drag? You will drag just far enough for my taste. Unless... okay. Come on. It just sucks because I know that there's a monk with him, kind of. And the cripple's not applying. They're losing a condition. I'm not sure what it's from. I didn't look at the skills that well. Unfortunately, I don't think this is going to be enough damage to kill this creature. This boss. I'm gonna have to stop. Oh, nice! I knocked down actually the transformation. That's GG. You needed your transformation. You needed your transfer. Oh! I got the other one too. Nice. What is the cooldown on that? All right, we're gonna go into our high energy set real quick. Let's focus. Oh, knocked her down again. Or it. Nice, got the kill. GG. 6 minutes. 10-second cooldown. Oh, right, because it's a Nightfall boss. Good call. Thanks. What's the next one? I've gotten pretty good at capturing elites. They don't take very long. I mean, having 2 knockdowns on your bar is pretty strong, and I have like unlimited damage, so it's not so bad. Wayne is next? Okay. I'm just reading chat real quick. Uh, 3-second recharge, yeah, I agree, it doesn't matter. Actually, solo... Oh, wait, let's look at this build that you were talking about real quick. We're just going to remove these 3 things. I can't get 16 water right now, so we're not going to see the full effect of it. But we'll go 12 water, and I think we were talking Shatterstone. Tonight is Prison. Water Attunement. Yeah, so it's not going to be full. And we were thinking about a way to get cracked armor, yeah. And we were talking Shell Shock and Air. Is that what we're talking? Yeah, yeah. Alright, and let's just quickly go to Great Temple of Balthazar, because we're between captures real quick. Water magic, energy storage. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have the headpiece for water, so... Oh, but you know what I do have is I have a superior water thing. So it can go up to 15, which is a little bit better. So this is hitting for 2 100s. We'll put what we can into air magic. And we'll put a superior air magic on as well. Just to go hard. Actually, let's put a supreme for that. Alright. So let's hit the 60 armor first. We'll go do these, and then we'll just go 1, 2, 3, I guess. 1, 2, 3. That degen is certainly really nice. How long does that last? 6 seconds. Oof. 6 seconds is not good. 9 health degen is 18. 18 times 6. Let's say 20 times 6. That'd be 120. Then subtract 12. It's like 108 damage. 108 damage is fine. So you're doing about 300 damage spike, right? Because you're hitting this, and then with this and this. Yeah, let's see what sort of spike it is. We'll let that armor come back. Oh, it's not even... Okay, let's just kill it with that. Thunderclap and air does cracked armor, might be better elite. Lightning Surge does that also. Yeah. 6 seconds is not good enough for your girlfriend. Okay. Alright, so this thing has, let's just hit it once. It should have 480 health. Yeah, it has 480 health. We'll let it recover its health. Alright, so now let's hit it with one full combo. 1, a 2, a 3. Alright, 480 to 150-ish, let's say. Did about 310 damage. My 5th skill is my heal. It's the only thing I have in my bar that heals me. Energy, I mean, we are using the same thing. I do think you need all this to spike. Certainly an interesting build. I mean, and with my stuff, I could insta-kill stuff, right? It's pretty nice in that regard. The cooldown on this, I mean, I can't really spam it. It's nice that I could somewhat spam Shatterstone, but I did just get a Hal's recharge. Let's just keep flowing through all these and see how fast I can wipe them out. Yeah, when this is on cooldown and this isn't doing damage, my only damage is Shatterstone. You know, which feels kind of bad. With the other build, I have 3 different damages. Like, every skill on the bar is damage. This is, like, conditional damage. This is an actual damage. This is crap. This is big damage, but I guess it's like a double spike, which is nice. Yeah, there's some viability here. There's definitely some viability. I always thought Shatterstone was good, but I feel like you need damage and damage. You can't... This combo doesn't work, I don't think. Because if there was water magic that provided you cracked armor and it was dealing damage as well, then sure. Yeah. It's about as good as you're getting for water. Yeah, Shlomo, we're just testing something out. Yeah. Yeah, okay, okay. So we're all on the same page. Did we say Dwayna or... Yeah, Dwayna, okay. Dwayna removes hexes, I think. I was not looking forward to Dwayna. I figured that would probably be the hardest one. Whenever you use a dervish attack skill... Oh, well, I'll just never let her use a dervish attack skill. Okay. That seems easy. Let's get rid of this build. I shouldn't say it looks easy. It's so funny because Slow-Mo, I made the same recommendation. It's really funny you say that. Is this correct? Elite Stoneforged, Elite Stoneforged, yeah. Let's turn that back off. We're Ellie Dervish, we loaded the build, we're in normal mode, we have our headpiece on. I think we're good. Oh yeah, let's blind them. I have deja vu. I feel like I've had this conversation with somebody before. Like, why would we blind them when we just never let them get close? Like, what's the point? Okay. Let's hope there's not many priests here because they're annoying. They remove hexes. See a scribe, seer. Alright, that's fine. Can we squeeze? I don't think so. Let's go around. Such logic. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing pretty good with just Aura of Restoration as my heal. I feel like the big tenet of this game is avoid damage when you're playing solo. Just don't take damage. And the more you know about the AI and how to exploit it, I feel like the better you can solo. Just don't die, Fivehead. When I, so what am I, you can't see it here. Oh yeah, you can. So be better, don't die. This is when I did my, my monk, no deaths in prophecies. I just kept repeating to myself, just fucking play better and stop dying. So I made a folder called Be Better, Don't Die. So every time I loaded a build, I was like, don't fucking die. Play good. Alrighty, so looks like we have to get through 2 bosses to get through the... I've already killed these 2 guys before. He is... forget what he has. Prepared shot, I think? Yeah, there's the boss. And this one had some stupid elite. That didn't matter. Yeah, I completed prophecies with a monk without any deaths. Wow, this one has a lot of garbage in front of it. Are there any monks inside? Doesn't look so, but there's 2 spotters. Double seers. The acolyte. Oppressor, seer. These don't matter. There's only an oppressor on this side, so we're gonna go on the right side because it doesn't have a seer. Okay, stop bragging. It came up in organic conversation. I wasn't bragging. I already captured these guys' elites, I think. Also, why should I have brought 2? Should I have gone Ellie Dervish Paragon or Ellie Dervish Ranger? Gotta give you shit when you let me. Oh yes, excellent thought experiment. Okay, that side's dead. Do I need to kill this side? Probably. Probably. I think we do it anyways. So let's just Alright, we kill the seer. They're gonna remove my enchantments, so I'm not gonna cast any enchantments. And we just spike down the seer. It's easy. Actually, that's really simple. Let's just do that. Done. Okay. We're gonna need about 40 energy. Okay. Got him. Well, that's not good. I need more energy. But he's crippled, so that is good. We can work with that. Let's go into our high energy set, actually. Okay. And he's line of sight block, so we're chilling. We're gonna need our full energy to fight him. Not only has he got an extra, what, 20 armor versus Elemental, and he's 70 armor class. So that means that my cracked armor will bring him back down to 70. Yes. How much extra armor does Rangers get against Elemental? Is it 20 or is it 10? Does anyone know off the top of their head? Extra 30 armor against elemental damage. Jesus. Okay. So he has 100 armor, and I'm going to bring him down to 80. So it'll be like hitting him like I would a warrior. Or a paragon. Well, we just spiked down a paragon, so that shouldn't be a problem. Except it's going to be even more energy intensive, because I got to save my Yem lads to knock down his Troll Unjoint, and I can only get half of them. Because of the halved recharge. Alright, let's do it. There's Troll Unjuant. He's gonna get the next Troll Unjuant, nothing I can do about it. Oh, actually, I can do something about it. That's shocking, I thought that I wouldn't be able to get that. And he went down a lot easier than I expected. Good stuff. Okay, so we have 2 spotters up here, so we need to be prepared. So let's make sure we have our enchantments up, our weapons set, and our fingers on the keyboard. Alright, is this spotter going to do something? Oh, he moved. He moved. He's kind of getting there. No green. I don't know if I would want the green, honestly. Where is this siege coming from? Is there any way to stop the siege? Does anybody know? Because it's interrupting me, which is a big problem. Okay, yeah, it seems to have stopped. Alright, we're gonna knock down one seer. Well, I'm probably gonna go play another video game, honestly. Probably gonna go play some Guild Wars 2. Or something, I don't know. Something to cool down. You know, when I play this, I play it very seriously. I try to, you know, play well and be focused up and on point. So it's nice to kind of play a game and dick off a bit, you know? Yeah, yeah. Progress has definitely been made. Video games are cool. I think we kill the 2 seers first before we fight this guy. Yeah, I think we do that. Let's knock down you. Oh, man. Ugh, got it. Cool. I was like, I screwed it up. But I didn't. Huh, he didn't interrupt me. Interesting. Alright, he's dead now. 1 health he had. He had 1 health. Alright, now I got you on your own. Wow, 138. Good hit. Alright, we're gonna let our energy fully restore, and then we'll fight Dwayna, and we'll call it after that. Ugh. I want to get full energy, because I believe that she's going to need full energy to die. I didn't quite look at her skills. I just know don't let her use any attack skills, because they remove hexes. I have 2 hexes on my bar, so it would be inadvisable. Alright, but we're nearly there to start the fight. What's our max energy? 90. Cool. Alright, we're at 90. And let's start this show. Don't let her attack me, I'll knock her down. Don't need the extra duration on the cripple, it's fine. Oh, you couldn't cast your Dwayna. That's so shad. What are you gonna do now? Let's just hold off on doing any sort of knockdowns. Save it for screwing her combo up. Beautiful. Oh, don't let her cast it. Wow, I don't know if I'll be able to kill her. That Mystic Healing is doing a lot of work. Interesting. Interesting that I actually can't kill. Maybe I let her transform. I let her transform, yeah. I was doing more damage when she was transformed than when I let her not transform. So, we're going to try it again. We're going to let her energy come back. We're not going to interrupt her transformation. When she transforms, does she still have all her other skills on her bar? She does, right? I've never really used a one of these transformation skills. I assume so, right? Because she's using Harrier's Haste. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Is there any negatives to using the form? Because it could just be an AI thing, but it seems like she doesn't use all the skills that she has when she's in this form. Maybe I'm mistaken, I'll have to take a closer look. Maybe she's just more antsy to try and attack me, so she's not casting spells so that she can get closer. There's the Mystic Vigor. I didn't mean to interrupt that transformation. It just happened naturally. She can feel free to cast it again. I'm not going to interrupt her. Unless she casts it right now, in which case she will get knocked down because she had Lightning Surge on her. It's her own fault. If she can't time when to cast her spells, that's not on me, really. Maybe come back with an Ether Renewal build so that I could just constantly spam. Daze? Or Snipe? Or Snipe? Is Snipe always the answer? Is that just the way this is going to work now? Let's see how much damage I'm hitting her for. 58, 69, 34s on that. I'm not hitting her for enough damage. So I'm trying to wonder if Earth would do it instead. Huh, I can't believe. What is she using for energy management? She doesn't have energy management, right? As far as I can tell. If anybody sees the skill that she's using that helps her with energy management, let me know. Because from what I'm seeing, there's nothing in there in her kit. Scourge Enchantment would be better, right? Other than Scourge Healing. But I can't do that because I need to be Dervish secondary. That's a monk skill. Yeah, I did it again, Plasmin. You forgot that I'm capturing late. Or that I only have one secondary. Whichever it is. Oh, actually that was Miskov that said that. You get a pass. Alright, okay, so here's the other option. Let's try this. Oh, wait, actually, you know what? I think I'm making progress. Except I'm completely drained of... No, I'm not making any progress. Let's try this. This is gonna hurt, but we're gonna try it anyways. Hold on. Let's cook. We're gonna cook here. Okay, well that really hurt. Let's do less cooking and more healing. Maybe I interrupt something different. Maybe I need to interrupt Mystic Healing and just let her cast Wayna. Can you interrupt Mystic Healing? Is that feasible? Or am I not remembering how quick it cast? The fact that I'm only doing 27s is brutal. Like, I'm using my whole bar, and I'm doing as much damage as one Obsidian Flame would do. I think I come back and I do this with Earth damage instead. Yeah, it's super quick. It is, but you gotta be lifting fast. There's the Mystic Vigor. I don't care about Mystic Vigor. Can we run her out of energy? Do we just maintain this rotation for as long as possible? Are we doing enough damage to make her run out of energy? Look at that natural regen she's got. Does she have Mystic Regeneration? Well, this build will not do the trick, I don't think. Vow of Piety. For 20, you have 24 armor and regen. It renews whenever an enchantment on you ends. Oh, wow. And so she's spamming Harrier's Haste, which is keeping Vow of Piety. Yeah, Piety. Oh, Piety? Ah, gotcha. Okay, well... how long did this take? Maybe we give it one more shot. Half an hour. That's right, because I had to kill the shit to get to her. I think we call the stream here. We'll come back with Earth damage. I won't do it off stream. I'll do it on stream. I think you could type Sniper, and it... yeah. For 7 TV. Yeah. Yeah, Dwayno's also healing her. Yeah, I think with Earth Magic we could do it. No, just type Sniper. Oh, okay. Yeah, you won't see all the emotes on 7 TV. She's not an enemy to anything, is she? If we look around. No, I don't think so. No worries. Yeah, there's an emote though. Alright, well, let's kill the music. We're gonna call it there. It's been fun all. Maybe I'll lie down and watch the chess finals. You know, who would have thought this much healing? We'll have to figure out a way to bring more damage. Not sure how we do it, but I think we I think the earth damage doing the armor ignoring would be good. I think that'll be strong. Um, I don't think daze is the route to go. That was brought up earlier. I don't think that's wise. Um, yeah, I just think we do more damage than she can heal. I think that's all. Yeah, yeah, she has Faithful Intervention. What is the cast time on Faithful Intervention? It's interruptible, right? Yeah, it's 2 seconds. Let's look at the discussion of the Acolyte. Maybe there's some helpful hints. There is talk in the discussion section of the wiki about using degen to kill her, but that doesn't make sense because of mystic healing. Yeah. Maybe obby spam with a Asura skill that makes you cast faster. Well, if I were gonna do that, so let me just resign real quick. I'll grab some of this loot. Yeah, let's grab all this loot, and then we'll do a little theory crap before I call it on what the build should look like. Also, I'm not wearing my airhead piece, so that's a problem. Maybe we should try again with the airhead piece. I don't think it really matters though. I don't think we have the DPS, right? Do you think a +4 in the airhead piece would do it? Now I'm wondering, do we whiff by not having our airhead piece on? Was that just a straight up blunder? Should we try again with our airhead piece? Hold up, wait a minute. No, it would not matter. I am also of the opinion it probably wouldn't matter. Well, it's not a +4 to the damage, it's a +4 to the attribute that dictates the damage. So it could be worthwhile. Let's give it another shot with the airhead piece on. Words matter. What's our max? 81? Okay. Or 91? Is that 91? It's 90. Whatever. We'll do cracked armor first and then we'll get started. Alright, that's cracked armor applied. I don't believe we care if she's in Dwayna or not. Do we need to interrupt her Dwayna? Probably, right? Because that is heals. That is definitely heals. She's going to be casting it right now. So let's interrupt it. Because Harrier's Haste is turning into a heal. Because it ends and she gets the we interrupt Mystic healing right there in accident. Yeah. Problem is, I can't interrupt the avatar every single time because it's costing me 10 energy and I'm not getting any return on it with the air attunement. So, long story short, I either need to let her cast avatar. Yeah, we're going to try that one more time actually, and this time we're not going to use Yemlad at all. I know we got her pretty close there at like 61%, but by interrupting the avatar every time, I was doing more harm than good. If I had unlimited energy, yeah, I could have killed her just then, but I don't. I could actually. My feet have a minor energy storage. I could put on a. So this brings me from 90 energy to 98 energy. So let's do that. Lowered my health, but now I have a superior energy storage just for these circumstances. And a superior +1 headpiece for earth magic, or for air magic. So let's just try spiking with damage. 98 is our maximum. So we'll do this. Wait for 98. This. Inflict cracked armor. And 98. Start. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. We're just spamming all of our skills as fast as we can, trying to do number 3 more than any other skill. This is where a 2020 air magic set would be very useful, but instead all we have is this 2020 staff instead of a 40/40 air magic. But we will see if we can make it work. We are not worried about overcast. We are just casting every single skill we can as quick as we can. Trying to prioritize number 3 over everything else. Like right now, we don't cast 2, we cast 3. It's the priority. Okay, so it seems that she has a fair amount of healing with Dwayna up the whole time. Yeah, I think interrupting Dwayna produced a better result. But we still have a lot of energy, right? Like, if we're going to go down, we're going to go down due to exhaustion, not due to energy recovery. So this leads to the question, will she start using less and less skills because she's running out of energy? You know, this is a total feasible reality. Because I have a lot of energy. But I'm pumping out a ton of damage. And I may be able to time the interrupt on the avatar, actually, if I'm savvy enough with my number 2 skill. Oh, Mavita. Oh man, I'm about to end. I appreciate the raid. I've killed the music and I'm just testing something before I get off. Hello. I might have to stream some more now. All right. Jeez. Well, let me pull back up the music. Alrighty. No, it's cool. I'll stream a little bit more. We're gonna change our build though, so let's go. We're going Earth Magic. Oh? How do you like it? Are you enjoying it? It's a very cute game. Hi everyone. Snipe I might take. I don't want to take Snipe. saving us from the break. Indeed they are. Stream another hour or so. Let's try these two with that, with that. Oh, I'm a Guild Wars 2 player as well. What are you playing Guild Wars 2? PvE, raids, fractals, World v World, structured PvP. Oh right, I have an elite that I can use now. You might actually be onto something with the sandstorm. Yeah, I'm pretty casual too in regards to Guild Wars 2. I like to play World v World when I do play it. I play it pretty frequently, just for World v World though. I don't think I need energy conservation, Plasmin. I'm getting back. I'm only going to spend 1 energy to spam each of these. I don't think I need more energy. I think I need more damage. The snipe's not a bad idea, but I like the idea of bringing in Earth Prayer or Earth Magic Elite. So either Sandstorm, Unsteady Ground, or... Well, she's not going to be attacking, right? But this is 310 damage. But it's earth damage, so it's going to get reduced heavily. This is also earth damage. There's no way in energy storage you can do damage with these, can you? No. Do I go Urson? For when I'm completely out of energy and I'm completely exhausted, I just go into Urson to do more damage? Is that too ridiculous? Oh, you're casually raiding? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the PvE raid. If I want a PvE, I like to come to Guild Wars 1. It's kind of been my jam recently. I don't think we bring an elite. I mean, this is more damage. I think we just bring this instead. Oh, you know what could be really good? Oh, don't take Finish Him. We take Battle Standard of Wisdom. Yeah. That's the clutch move. And then, to make it even crazier, because that's going to be a burden on our energy, I think we take Glyph of Lesser. Well, no, I'm going to be spamming Obsidian Flame, but I'm going to be getting half skill recharges, and I'm going to be using a 40-40 Earth set. So I'm going to be going ham with armor ignoring damage. It's going to be kind of crazy, actually. I think this is the build. I think this is the build. Let's give it another shot. Yeah? If you were, it's like NVIDIA, but NVIDIA? Yeah, I'm going solo. Yeah, everything I do is solo. NVIDIA, yeah. Unique name. If you were, I don't remember your name. That's all. Wisdom will help out, I assure you. Oh, let me merge. Oh, yeah, it's doable. Like, I think I was telling you the other day that somebody in chat had already done it solo. I don't have any summons. I haven't done any polymorph stuff. Yeah, I hear you. What time is it where you're at? 5:30 here. It's 11:30. Oh wow, yeah. I feel like a lot of people that play Guild Wars 1 are over in the later time zones. Not many, yeah, lots of Europeans are into Guild Wars 1. I need to fix my gear. Elite Stone Forged. That's right, okay. Alright, you're gonna see, this is gonna be sick. You don't even know it, Plasma. This is gonna be so good. Yeah? Well, I like playing the game, but I'm typically... I used to not stream at all, but when I wanted to do this challenge, the solo community was like, you should stream it, it'll be cool. And I was like, alright, cool, if people want to watch it. I was expecting like 5 or, you know, 3 to 5 people to just like occasionally check in on it and see how it's doing. But we've got a bit of a following now. Yeah, if you type !Discord, there's a... it's a community that likes to solo the game. Typically, people start out soloing prophecies and do whatever they want from there. But, no, Project, you do more than occasionally check in, my man. You're here all the time. I love it. Alright. Alright. So let's see. What are we doing? What are the setups again? Scribe and Seared on this side now, so that's not a problem, but not as good. And then, do we have double Scribe over here? Oh, we have double Scribe over here. Not ideal. I will say that. Not ideal. Let's use our 40-40 set. And let's pull out some of these people. Oh, did it? Well, crap. I'll post one tomorrow, I guess, or maybe later. I will post one shortly. Oh, I already missed finish him. You know? Finish him was so good. Oh, that's a meteor. Yep, saw that coming. Another meteor. Yep. Alright. Let's heal up. We want to knock down one of the scribes. Decent damage. Gonna get meteored. Don't think I can help that. Okay. Here's the other scribe. We're gonna get meteored on occasion, but that's okay. Let's test out our new combo. We're spamming this for the heals. Look at that, halves. Look at that, halves. Alright, so I don't like this setup. Alrighty, so we should be able to go boom, boom. I don't like this either. Those two need to swap. Boom, and then let's see how many halves skill recharges we get. So look, so half skills recharge, so I just did 118, or 130 rather, right, because it's giving me a +2. And so I just did 260 damage, I just did another 130, just did another 130, and this is without stone daggers. Just did another 130, another 130, another 130. Like, that's a lot better than what we were doing before, right? Yeah. That's insane. Look at it. It just keeps getting halved because of this plus my 40-40 set. Yeah, he's dead. So that's the goal. It's just completely bypass all the armor. Let's post that link, by the way, for the Discord. Copy. Oh. Alright. Alright, I created a link that should not expire, so let me change it in the Nightbot settings, and we're waiting on our cooldowns anyways. Because the problem with this build is you get insanely exhausted. But that shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Oh. Into space. My bad. Alright, that should work. Yeah, it's actually called Overcast. It's a shit mechanic, I hate it. But, kind of stuck with it. Alright, what do we got here? We got a Scribe and a Seer, which both kind of suck. Let's knock down one of them. Let's knock down the Seer. Or it looks like I knocked down the Scribe, rather. We want to knock down this guy as well. Got him. Oh, I'm about to get something. Okay, it's fine. We're about to get knocked down due to meteor. Oh, he did fire. Okay, cool. Oh, there's the meteor. Oh, 1 health. The dude survived with 1 health. That's unfortunate. Lucky it didn't cost us our lives to kill him. Maybe we can kill this dude without completely exhausting ourselves. Yeah, the exhaustion's mostly fixed. I think we just do a couple of them. Ah, oh, it's so beautiful. Just how much damage it does. It's so good. It's all armor ignoring, just completely bypasses everything. Alrighty, so that's taken care of. What's in the box? We'll wait for this to end. I forgot how many of these there are, but they suck. You should change your name in the Discord, Plasmin to Plasmin. You could right-click on your name on the side and change it for this server only. Yeah, no worries. You know, we always like people to join us, and, you know, we're building a community over there, I guess you could say. Looks like we're not going to be able to avoid the exhaust mechanic. It's pretty much our damage, so we're just going to have to suffer through it. We'll have to wait another period for the next exhaustion setup. But with the ranger interrupting, I can't just do stone daggers and kill them. Good night, MVidia. MeVidia? MayVidia? But anyways, good night. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. It's just a suggestion. Doesn't look like I can do it either. It's alright. No big deal. Alright. So what do we got over here? A guard, 2 oppressors, and the acolyte. Okay, so that's really easy. Oh, I'm kind of excited to see how this build works. I really want to know now if this is going to kill her. I think it will. I actually have very high hopes. Very high hopes. Yeah, I've very little doubt that it'll do it. Pretty sure it'll nail it. Let's knock down 1 oppressor. The other one will cast Life Siphon, that's fine. Nice if I could knock him down too. Knock him down as well. Now we're just fighting the melee. Your faith in raw damage is remarkable. You should only try something that isn't raw damage when raw damage stops working, in my opinion. Raw damage is the way to get shit done. And people who do other things to try and weasel their way out of raw damage, I don't know why. Because in my opinion, raw damage is king. Raw damage is king. Okay, so now we just have her and the 2 Necros. We don't have much of a spike going on. This is more of a steady, consistent damage sort of build. So the adds are a little bit sloppier.
This elite is Elemental Attunement. For 55 seconds, you are attuned to air, fire, water, and earth. You gain +2 to these attributes. You gain 50% of the base energy cost of the skill each time you use magic associated with any of these elements. Which is the same as 30% because these things are 5 energy, which 30% of 5 energy is 1.5, which there's a rounding method in Guild Wars 1 called round to even. And what that basically says is if something lands on a 1.5 or a 2.5, it'll take that half. It's called half to even rounding. And if it lands on a half, it'll round to the even, whatever it is. So 3.5 would round to 4 instead of 3, but 2.5 would round down to 2. So kind of shitty when you're in a situation like this, but otherwise typically pretty good. It's just something to know, I guess. Ah, shit, I wasn't supposed to cast that. I didn't really want to die. I guess I'm gonna die. Let's try and not die. Feels like a good thing to do, not die. Okay, we're gonna have to go about that differently than how I just went about that. We're gonna have to knock her down and drag the dudes out to here, and then break their coverage. Dude, start a solo playthrough. Have at it. If you need any help, did I put wiki on here? I think I did, right? You could check out that wiki if you're ever stuck. Although it's not complete, it's decent. Necro is considered one of the hardest classes. Some of the easier ones are Mesmer and... I mean, Monk is my favorite class, so I'm biased as fuck. But Necro is certainly one of the harder ones, for sure. The only heal you have is Blood Renewal and Life Transfer, Life Siphon, which doesn't hold for the whole thing. Okay, we got one. Let's back off. We'll heal up, and then we'll get the other one, and then we'll go for the boss. I had a lot of fun with Monk, so, you know, some of the builds I used with Monk, like, I beat the Prophecies with no deaths on Monk. You know, in the desert, this is what I used in Dragon's Lair. You can see it's mostly Mesmer skills, but having Word of Healing is very nice. You know, having Healing Breeze was a great thing, and then you can just throw everything else into Mesmer. Thirsty River, same sort of build. Dunes of Despair, same sort of build. That's in the desert, and then in Southern Shiver Peaks, you know, THK, I had Spellbreaker. I really like these sort of builds that you can prevent things from casting on you. As you see, I do a lot with Obsidian Flesh. Yeah. These are all really super safe builds, though, right? Because they were... that was the me trying to not die the whole run. So, yeah, in regards to safety, I was extremely safe builds. Extremely safe. Alright, cool. Necro would be entertaining. Just saying, you know, solo Necro is pretty difficult, that's all. It's one of the last ones to be completed. And for a while, maybe 2 years ago, the community thought it wasn't possible. But as we learned more about the missions, we discovered that no, you can totally beat Thirsty River with a Necro. Yeah, I'm really excited to do a duo. If I did do a duo playthrough with a Kazoo or Kazu, is that something you guys would want to see streamed, or? I don't think it'd be very fun. I mean, it wouldn't be as hardcore and as challenging as this is. I feel like it wouldn't appeal to the same audience. Yeah? Okay. I mean, I assume you guys are here to see quality gameplay, and there might be a lot of easiness in that because of the nature of having two people instead of one. You know, it's going to be a lot easier. I'll be there to see you yelling at Kazu. Oh yeah? That's kind of you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I like the challenging. What, the one where I was criticizing him? And he had like Nyquist there as well? Maybe I should have killed that group. Yeah, I don't want to bully him though, that's not the goal. I want to play a Mesmer Necro. And I think he's going to play Monk Warrior. Yeah, I want to play Mesmer because it has the most interrupts. Like, that's not to say that I'm not going to use Wastrels at all, but or Empathy, because like I love those skills, but maybe I'll try and not be so into them. I gotta wait. Should not be using this weapon. Well, that's the goal, right? I messaged him this morning, which was like 12 hours ago. And we were just clarifying what rules, and I told him I'm pretty sure I want to be Mesmer Necro. I don't know what his schedule looks like or his availability, but you're right. It would be a nice break from doing this. Because I still want to play the game, it's just I'm always making progress towards something. Sometimes I just want to, you know, play the game. You know, just have some fun. Normally I do that stuff off stream though. Yeah, Obby Flame is 10%. Yeah, I noticed that as well off the start. I was like, oh shit, it's a nice chunk. Problem is I can't maintain it because I'm going to get exhausted, right? And I'm not even really using the skill, unfortunately. I think the 40-40 set would have done enough with the halves recharges. But look at my energy, I'm completely exhausted. Like, best I could do is sit here and spam 3 now indefinitely. Huh. Huh. What might work? I mean, kind of close, but I mean, every attempt I have to wait like 10 full minutes for my energy to recover. I could try interrupting the avatar. That might help. Oh, if I spam the daggers indefinitely, the problem is they're only doing 11 damage because of the Vow of Piety, which is constantly being refreshed. Yeah, you got an idea? Shoot. For what, knockdowns? You think just keeping her on the floor will be enough? I mean, is it constant though? It's pretty common, yeah. Yeah, and if I get a house skill recharge, yeah, that could be good too. Would lucky 40-40 hit? Yeah. "16 seconds of weakness." Because I could put this on with Earth Attunement to give me 80% of my energy cost back, which would give me 4 back every time. And that's giving me more damage. Is Ebonhawk? No. Is Stoning? No. So neither of those are exhaustion mechanics either. So maybe that's an option. Maybe that's an option. We're going to try again with knocking down. This was not a good combo. I thought this would be so much sicker than it was. The 20 seconds just isn't long enough on any of these, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it is. Oh, I could also just do a Ward of Weakness as well. Because that'll last a lot. That'll last longer for the weakness. It's less energy, I don't have to cast it as much. Alright, what's my total energy? 95. Alrighty, let's get ready to do this. Waiting for her to go in normal form, and then we do a knockdown. Oh, that's true. Ebonhawk does do damage. I should take that into consideration. We're going all in. We're going all in. We're going high energy set. We're dipping into that bitch. We're going all in. There's too much healing. It gets close. It gets very close. We're drained. Completely drained in energy. It's a good attempt, though. That got pretty close. 40% or something? That got her pretty damn close, interrupting the Dwayne every time. That was exciting. That was exciting. You know what's funny? You know what the answer... Yeah, daggers are useless without exhaust, yeah. What's funny is the answer is probably go into Dervish, right? The answer is probably I set her up like she is right now and just swing on her with, you know, Dervish skills. That's probably the answer. I think we've pretty much established that project. I've not seen her get into energy issues at all. So I don't think this build's gonna work either, actually. It got pretty close, but it didn't quite get there. If only we had churning earth, that would certainly fix our problems. Well, I don't think we're giving it another try. I was going to call it earlier. I think I'm going to call it this time. We gave it another shot with the build that we thought would work. It didn't work. We're going to have to figure out a different solution. I guess I'm going to have a think about it. You know, we could do things like... Yeah, we got close. You know, I was floating the idea in my head of doing something like Glyph of Energy. Yeah, lots of KD. Yeah, do you think it's worth doing something like... You know, because Glyph of Lesser Energy right now reduces things by like 17. Would it be worth it, like, considering doing a Meteor Shower to, like, start off the fight and, like... just for the knockdowns? I don't know. It's kind of a tricky one. If I can keep her standing here... You know, there's spells that do more damage the longer they've been active, right? Isn't that like Savannah Heat? Isn't that like Wastrel's Demise or whatever? Could also set her on fire. I can't triple Meteor Storms. I have to stay /Dervish. The answer could be in fire damage. Could be. Because if she's stuck here and not moving, which I've replicated twice now, I don't think Assassin's Support is that good. I don't think this is that good of a skill. It's only up for 50% of the time. I have no doubt in my mind that there is a Dervish build that can do it. But if there's not, I do have a fire build that never runs out of energy, doesn't cause exhaustion, and is continuous damage. Maybe that's what we need to do, because the burning will bypass the armor, right? So let's look at her regen real quick. It's decent regen, right? How long does it go from one to the next? 70, 80, 90, 100. So she's got at least... She's probably just got the 3 pips, right? You're off? Okay, yeah, take it easy. Yeah. Yeah, I think the degen... Thanks for the kiss. I think the degen might be the way to go. I think next time we try fire. I think that's the way we go about it. Try fire damage next time. Wow, did you just see it yourself, Project? Wow, and you're wondering why I mix you two up. Let me see if I could find that build. Ah, this is it. My concern is that it's not armor ignoring damage, which is a problem. The degen is, but nothing else is. This is fire damage, fire damage. You put on Mark and you just spam this and you gain more energy. Well, so the reason we got so close this last time is because I let her cast Avatar for 1 second and then I knocked her down, which knocked her down for 3 seconds? Is it knocked down 3 seconds or 2? 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. So she was basically on the floor for 3 seconds at a time, which was very good. Her being knocked down for 3 seconds at a time. That was very good. Because you're right, she didn't cast her heals. But in order for me to keep her on the floor that much, I had to spam Gemlad, which was a problem, because that's too much energy. And I had to spam solid fucking damage spells, right? Because Gemlad isn't even getting in the way of my rotation, because it's a shout. It's not like it screwed up my rotation at all. I just don't know if the burning will do it. I don't think it will. I don't think the burning will cut it. Well, it's good to have a difficult problem. We'll figure it out next time or sometime soon. You came back. I said it before. Welcome back, and what do you think? I'm going to update the spreadsheet, and then we're probably going to call it as well. This one gets a failed first attempt. KD, Shock plus Urson. Urson does have a fair amount of knockdown, yeah. When OOM, when out of mana. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? When I was out of mana, if I just had Urson to go into, because I wasn't really using my my elite slot. It's out of energy. OOM, out of mana. Okay, well, we'll try your suggestion, Plasman. I think we'll try Urson next time. See ya. Alright, on that note, though, we're going to call it here. And, I don't know, I'm not too eager to farm. I think this is going to be a more laid-back week, honestly. Whenever I say I'm going to stream, I don't feel like streaming. Whenever I say it's going to be laid back, I like to randomly show up. So, who knows when I'll stream next. But we made some progress. We made some progress on Drunkard. We made some progress on our Asura title. We made progress on Sweet Tooth. We're at 195. Party Animal, we're at 36. So not great progress. I'd rather go Vanquish something. No, I think I'm preparing for a laid back week. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's what I want ahead of me, not what I want behind me. But I am considering 5 different Vanquishes. I'm considering Iron Horse Mine. I'm considering Eastern Frontier, Pockmark Flats, Regent Valley, and Old Ascalon. I really want to get these 5 Vanquishes done. And then I think after that, I'm going to vanquish the desert. I still have 4 more left here. So that's 5 up there and 4 down here. And then I would have to do Southern Shiver Peaks, which is a pain in the butt. Yeah. Exciting times ahead. Yeah. I think farming... I think rather than killing the Raptors over and over again, which bores me out of my mind, maybe I should just do vanquishes and get drops that way and just pop the items as I get them. You know? Yeah, it's certainly a consideration. No, I'm not. I agree. I agree entirely. I think we do this build, this zone, next time. I think that sounds like a lot more fun. Eastern Frontier, there is... Oh, only 200 enemies? I thought it was going to be a massive one. Aha! I just want to test something real quick. Oh, he's way over there. Okay. I'm curious if... I'm going to test something real quick before we log out. Just so I have a clear idea in my head of what we're doing next time. And yeah, I know I'm in hard mode, but we need to be in hard mode for me to test this. Oh, immediately trapped? Okay, I got out. Cool. There was a gap. Sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you get stuck in a gap. I don't know. Just... it's the nature of it. There weren't enough to surround me, I guess. Alright, so what we're going to test right here is... we want to see if this ally that we have, how useful he's going to be. If useful at all. Because if he's going to be useful, maybe we could take advantage of that. What level is he? He's level 20. I don't know what to say, so I'm looking it up. Hammer bash. Save a heal. No, he just fucking dies, huh? He does one thing. Bashes with a hammer. And if he dies, I assume that there's no way to res him. He's not one of those cool NPCs that come back when everybody's out of combat, right? No, when he's dead, he's just fucking dead. Alright, so we're not going to take advantage of that. That's pointless. Just wanted to make sure that that wasn't something super powerful that I could take advantage of, right? We'll abandon that. Go back to Frontier Gate. The wiki says, during Frontier Gate fugitives, Footman Tate is a useful ally and will follow your party around until he is led back to Frontier Gate. And this is a sub-bullet point of vanquishing. Like, I mean, maybe if you have a full party, I guess, and somebody healing him. He was kind of tanky. Alright, well, let's merch. We'll load our build. And then I think we know what we're doing next time. Oh wait, we're gonna do one more thing, actually. I want to make sure that a snipe kills a Grawl. I want to make sure that that works. That's very important, so we need to make sure. Yeah, well, I got sucked into it. Happens. Happens more often than I like to admit. It's definitely quicker than waiting for the cooldown. It's only a 10% chance, so I have to do this for 2 or 3 minutes. Sorry, responding to a Discord message. Oh, healing hands. Oof. Yeah. Those things would not be easy to kill. That is for sure. But if it's doing 90 damage, it should do 900 damage afterwards, right? I mean, if it did proc, it would do 900 damage. Yeah, see, it insta-killed. Okay, so we have a way to deal with the monks, right? So it's not a big deal. If we can handle the monks, we can handle everything else. So that's been confirmed, so that's good. Okay, so what else do we have to worry about? There is a Char boss, which we don't care about, because we also snipe him. I don't know what his health is. He's level 26, but he's a monk. So he'll have an extra 6 times 20 120 health. He'll have 600 health, so 900 will kill him. We got a boss that doesn't do crap. Also a char. A lot of chars, actually. A lot of chars. And devours. Yeah, this build will do, and we'll leave from this exit, I think. There's no room to work at this exit. We'll leave from this exit and go north. Alrighty. We got a game planned for tomorrow. I'll merge some other time. I'll probably log on before then. I'm going to call it here, everyone. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate the viewership and the company. And we'll... hopefully I'll be on tomorrow. We'll see. Haha, project. Bye.